Let's readjust the camera very, very quickly. Hello, everybody. We are back. We have beat RoboCop Rogue City. And now we are going to go back into the game, the campaign of the Star Trek Armada. Now, when we went into the Romulan campaign, this first mission, Cloak and Dagger, I found several ways to fail that mission. So, good job, me. I learned. Also, hello, Alcatraz! Welcome back. Pleased to see you. Ikari Rain is here, and of course, Zoro of Zed is here. Hello there, indeed, indeed. And all my ideas requires is hydrate. It is brilliant to see you all. Thank you for coming back. Let us instead be Locutus, shall we? Can't have Locutus without cute. Look at him, he's so cute. All right, resurrection time. We're gonna start with a cutscene. We're gonna hop in. We're probably not gonna be allowed to build Borg cubes right away, which is really too bad. I want one. I want several. I want many cubes. All the cubes. Ooh, how very green. Why is Borg space green? Like, why is the space green? I mean, I get that we...
attempts to retrieve particle 010 have failed.
Yeah, that was an interesting VOD to watch the Cloak and Dagger mission. Yep.
Initiate action 420. Determining proximity.
You could build tactical cubes.
With the required technology.
Aren't those assimilators or interceptors?
Sector 303. Dominion cloning facility. Assimilate the facility and incorporate its technology into our own.
Okay, I have an assimilator. I have a sphere. I have a construction ship. What else do I have? Borg ships are unsurprisingly a little bit difficult to tell what they are and what they do. Nah. They're smaller armed escort cubes for especially challenging species. Ah. How very fancy. Fancy. As for me, I fancy a dilithium mine. Eliminate all Dominion forces and take over the Dominion cloning facility. Some special weapons are designed to take over stations and ships. This is good. I have two construction ships, looks like. Oh, they call it an assembler. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta use the correct name. Now it's an assembler. Oh, yes. Let's get up a station. Without a station, we can't recruit.
Initiating station construction.
Okay, we have 3 assimilators. The auto assimilator, what does it do? Assimilates crew from a target unit and adds them to the drone pool.
Initiating station construction.
I'm gonna call it a builder now, just because. Shouldn't we not call it Bob then, Ikari? Bob the builder, don't you think? Hello, spaceman and chat. Hello, Kawanga. How you doing? So anyway, I bought this game between streams. Hi, Seal Knock. Borb the Builder. It could be Borb the Builder, Borg the Builder. Borg. Sounds Swedish. Okay, so we have shield recharging nebulous in the back.
Complete.
Bob the Builder. I like it, but I'm not sure I trust my uncle with these things. You know, I did have an Uncle Bob. I really did. So when people would say, and Bob's your uncle, and I would say, yeah, how'd you know? Because he really was. He was a brother on my mother's side. Yes, he was a Robert. Yes, we called him Bob. Wow, the construction ship legitimately in the way of the dilithium miner. Fail on the dilithium miner. Well done, you. Okay, what else can we build? The Starbase is coming, or sorry, the Nexus is coming. Possibly to no surprise. I seem to prefer Borg. Yes, let us assimilate all the things together, Zealnock. I like how every race has its own music. That at least is pretty cool. Now, I've also gone out of the way to reduce the voiceovers, because the voiceovers I found were a little, what's the correct word? Might be egregious.
Initiating
They were
vessel
definitely
construction.
they were aggressive, is what they were. Let's be honest. Let's get an assembly matrix. An assembly matrix is the little shipyard. And do we have enough resources to also build the modification center? Come on, baby. I don't think so. The answer, no, that's a hard no. The construction unit will have to go over here. Let's zoom in. Look at that processing there, dilithium. Go, little miner, go, little miner, go, go, go. I do enjoy that the
Vessel construction complete.
dilithium mining beam actually does look like the Enterprise tractor beam from the TNG series. We have another dilithium moon? Well, well, well. Okay. Well, that's a thing. As soon as we get enough resources, we're going to build an extra dilithium miner. And then as soon as we have enough resources, perhaps we should build yet another nexus. Not a starbase. It's a nexus. Gotta have a nexus. The Borg gotta have their own terminology.
Station construction complete.
Okay, the assembler is complete. Good job. Okay, there's a nice little nebula in the way of that, so it's going to be nice and protected. So it kind of looks like we've got ourselves a natural barrier. They might funnel their ships. Something I figured out about the auto-assimilation is that, functionally speaking, it just empties the enemy ship, regardless of shields. Interesting. No, it actually, I think it adds them to the drone pool. So you see how I've got drones coming in right now from the Nexus? I keep wanting to call it a starbase. I'm pretty sure that the auto-assimilator actually beams their crew out and adds them to that pool. I think that's how that works. I think. I don't know this for fact. Come on. 200 more. 200 more. 100 more. 50 more. Oh, are you kidding me? We're 50 shy. Get in there. Come on. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. There it is. Okay. It adds them to the crew pool, but I meant that in combat. So if the enemy ship lacks shields, you can really decimate the crew if you auto-assimilate and teleport at the same time. This is good advice. This is especially good advice considering that we just started the Borg. Wow, I nearly flew right into that yellow nebula. That thing nearly decrewed itself. All right, so what do you think? Do we put a Nexus up here and a Nexus down here, and then we'll have unlimited crew? We'll bunker ourselves in. We'll turtle. We'll definitely heavy turtle. How long? 75% complete. Approximately 10 seconds remaining. Still really can't figure out what the sphere is for other than tanking.
Station construction complete.
I think the sphere is meant to be, let's see, regeneration sphere. Increases shield recharge and system repair rate. So yeah, it's to help with tanking. Absolutely.
Initiating vessel construction.
Okay, so second ore miner up. This is like getting all of the SCVs going in StarCraft. There. Unhuman! Thanks for the hug. Welcome. How's Unhuman? Unhuman? We are the Borg. Lower your defenses and surrender your ships. There it is. You can see it being built in that little bay right there. Give it. Give it. Give the ship. Give.
Vessel construction complete.
There you go. I am the true Borg. Are you now? Tell me, does that mean that you are Swedish, Unhuman? All right. This is good. All right, construction ship. There it is.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Come my little assimilators. So the assimilators really only use torpedoes. Interesting. All right, and we need 2,000 for another Nexus. Now, they came from the south. So let's put Nexus right by the south entrance. Then we're going to turn around and start focusing on our science and technology so we can begin assimilating their science and technology.
Initiating station construction.
Yes. I want more crew, and I want more crew faster. The reason I want more crew faster is I do believe we will get cubes. Oh my goodness, do we actually have access to all the technology right out of the gate? Transwarp conduit, capable of instantly moving fleets of vessels. Wow. Okay. Advanced Assembly Matrix needs the Modification Center. Well, the Modification Center is going to come after we are feeling secure. The money is starting to roll. We're at 700 now. Which I found sort of not great, that it doesn't have any sort of taunt, because if you have a diamond ship, enemies will hard focus it down with not much to do about it. Yeah, the diamonds are scary, aren't they? What do the diamonds actually do for their special abilities? I do remember that they are pretty terrifying, though. Let's send the sphere all the way out to the northeast quadrant. Just to scout. I kind of feel like we're going to get attacked from the north now. Wait! Killa became the Borg? What? What happened? We beat the Romulan campaign, Penny! They have 4 abilities, and they are effectively casters in normal RTS terms. Well, yes, every race actually has a caster, or a science ship that does exactly that. The Klingons have the Feklar class. The Federation has, I think it's a Nebula class. I got assimilated. Yes, absolutely. Hands down. Aha! See? They've got a patrol. And if there's a patrol where there's one Jem'Hadar ship, there are more. We are going to create... Aha! Look at that. Look at that. Let's see. Is it in range? It's in range!
Unassimilated species engaged.
Sucker. Oh, maybe not a sucker. We knocked out its engines and then failed. He just went into his recharge boot and started a second stream. Yes! That is precisely right. You got me, Annie. Yep. That's the only thing, okay, one of the few things that I dislike about this game is that they all use the Federation sound effects for their transporters. They shouldn't all have
station construction.
Federation sound effects. Should have all the different beaming sounds. That's it, no more beaming, no more beaming! That's it, I'm walking. Yeah, that transwarp noise would be good. I want the Klingons to have their cool Ichukos. And, you know, it's like... There's so many different forms of Klingon transporter over the media over the years, but they've all been good. The Romulans, I think, even have their own noise as well.
Species engaged.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Get out. Get out. We've lost that sphere. It's over. Okay, good job scouting the sphere. It's nice to see you. Bye. Thank you. Don't be such a nerd. You obviously don't know me that well, Kawanga, because a nerd I am. I 100% am a nerd. Yeah, the Romulan cloak has a different sound. Right?
Initiating station construction.
Good news, everyone. We are starting to progress down the technology tree. We have 3 Nexus now. So I have a question. Is it Nexus or Nexi? Yes, the Nerdapalooza. Indeed. I was hanging out in Super Dan's channel earlier, and he was getting raided by everybody today. He was having fun with it, definitely having fun. It's really nice to get lots of raids, and I think it was, what, 5 raids in a row? Panny, I think you were there for that, I think. Ooh, station construction complete. Look at how fast the crew pool is going up now. Let's recruit. Let's recruit. Let's recruit. 8 raids. It got up to 8 raids? Oh my goodness. Well, he's probably having a good old time. Did I close the window? I did. What was I even thinking? Let's get back in Super Dan.
Station construction complete.
We'll get back in Der Internet's stream too. I'll lurk in Der Inter and Super Dan. I'll lurk in them both. Perfect. I lost count at a certain point. Proper plural for the world Nexus Killa is Nexus. Oh, okay, sure. That works. So, how many Jem'Hadar ships can we capture? This is the question. Okay, research is good. Let's get the assimilator going. What else do we want to we want to build this. It's going to take 2,000 again, but we need more research first. Why can't I queue up the research? That's what I want to know. I can't have the holding beam yet. Fine. What does it do anyway? The Borg holding beam immobilizes target vessel and transports drones aboard. So the assimilator pulls crew out and puts them in the crew pool. And the, so a combination of assimilators and cubes, you could rip their crew out and beam guys in right away. So if I had a group of assimilators, let's make a group of assimilators.
Initiating vessel construction.
Okay. How long on the research? Come on, let's modify. What do you think, Panny? Do you think there's a chance that we could do 8 full missions today? As I understand it, there's 4 missions in the Borg campaign, and then it starts the Omega campaign. And I doubt it. I don't think we're going to be able to finish 2 games today. That's just, it's a little bit crazy to think that we would be able to do that. Oh, you think it's totally doable? Well, we're going to have to speed this up then. I'm going to have to not turtle as much as I want to turtle.
Vessel construction complete.
Dudes have 1,000 crew. The holding beam works like a teleport, but ignores shields and can stack. Just don't forget to refill your crew after using a holding beam as it uses up crew. Right. You can do it. Don't worry. May the force be with you. Do the speed killer. Hi, Garbage Son. Welcome back. We need... Do we want sphere regeneration? What does transwarp drive get us on the interceptor? Instantaneous travel to any explored location. Oh, hot dang.
Initiating additional technology.
And we've got the auto assimilator.
Vessel construction complete.
Very nice. Transwarp is nutty when you want to just cross the map and sneak attack. Agreed, Zealnock. Additional technology acquired already? Okay. Well, then let's do transwarp drive.
Initiating additional technology.
We've got enough to go ahead and build our cube. Our cube construction facility. Let's get Cuban. Cuban. Lith! Hi, Lith! Lith, I saw you rated out to zombie girls. How was the rest of your stream? You got stuck! You got stuck designing, but you ended up not being able to play your game at all. You! It's good to see you, Lith. How's things? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Ah, indeed, Rise of the Ronin was good. Rise of the Ronin was good. His blue-haired samurai girl. It was a lot of fun. Very emotional. It's always super fun and emotional when people support your stream. Like I get all broken up. I know Sophisticated Toddler gets all broken up. I know that you get all broken up. It's kind of fun. Actually, to break streamers that way.
Vessel construction complete.
Good news, Lith. These aren't cubes, but they are still Borg. Hey, everybody. You all know Lith. Who am I kidding? You all know Lith. Of course you know Lith, because you've all already clicked the heart up at the top of the screen, right? So, we love Lith. Lith is good. Lith is good people. And Lith is 24/7 cat dad. So he programs, and in maybe the little bit of spare time in between programming and cats, he also streams. There it is. One full group of assimilators.
Complete. Assigning designations.
How did I lose a crew member from my...
Vessel
There we
construction
go.
complete.
There it is. Now, how many crew do these all have? These only have 200 crew apiece. The Jem'Hadar Destroyer, 1st Division, 3rd Wing. Let's get it to go out here. Have we finished our assembler unit yet? Yes, we have. Yeah. The assembly matrix is complete. $1,200 and $1,000. Yes! Yes, yes. We have a cube. Well, we don't have the cube yet.
Insufficient resources.
There's gonna be enough resources, you blasted drones. Just listen carefully to what I'm telling you. Research it. You're so supposedly good, right? You're good. You're resourceful. Blasted drones. Just cut down the power requirements of dilithium for researching that, would you? Took me a minute to realize this game has an 8-unit selectable limit. Hey, that was pretty good for back in the day. Remember, this game came out in 2000, Zealnock. I still remember when I was playing the original Warcraft Orcs and Humans, it only had a 4-unit selectable limit, and you couldn't number them. Come on, there it is. Okay, researching the holding beam. Here it comes. Look at that. The cube is under construction. You can see they've outlined it. Now we have to fill in all the power systems. You see, that's what's happening right now. So we've got the external shape. We've got our cube. Maybe we ought to build a. Let's build the detector.
Vessel construction.
Surely the Jem'Hadar don't cloak, but we can go scouting with the detector. Right?
Vessel construction complete.
Up you go! Guess I'm just spoiled from StarCraft, having a 12-unit selectable limit. It's true. It's true. They did have more, and it was 2 years older. Okay, fair point.
Vessel construction complete.
There it is! How many cubes do you think that we need to actually go start wrecking? Fabriso, hey! Still better than Dune 2. 1 unit selection, no hot click, and everyone has played it who was able. It's true. And then after, was it after that? Which one came first? Dune 2 or Warcraft Orcs and Humans? Because there was no hotkey and it was only a 1 unit selection. You could group up to 4, actually. Maybe Dune 2 came out first. I didn't actually research it. Dune was first? Fair. But I also give it back to this game because this game is 3D, StarCraft, with sprites. Also fair, Zealnock. Okay, let's get another cube on the go.
Initiating vessel construction.
Ooh, Becklin's home. That makes me happy. Well, there goes our scout ship. You know what? We're going to build an extra scout ship. And I'm going to try something.
Vessel construction.
Doom 2 was for RTS, what Doom was.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Oh, I've been shot. I've been shot by a good... Ooh, we should go get him.
Vessel construction complete.
Okay. I don't believe that these guys have any cloaking abilities, but... we're going to assign you to guard you. Have we still not finished researching that? Wow! They're like, this thing is such a good piece of tech, it's gonna take forever and a day to research. I'd be terrified to see this bearing down on me. Where's that ship? I want to loot that body. There it is.
Vessel construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged.
It's stuck! You're mine, friend. You're mine! Plus, the assimilators totally got it. And we only had to beam over 20 crew. Nice. We'll make an entire Jem'Hadar squadron.
Unassimilated species engaged.
I've lost an assimilator! No! Okay. And repair, and... wait. Oh, are you kidding me? It's my ship, but the, Nice one. Okay. Get out. Get out of the nebula, you idiot. There you go. Everybody run. Dune 2 was the RTS as Doom was for shooters. Many beam sounds. Handle them! Indeed. There, we've got 2 little Jem'Hadar ships. We can send the Jem'Hadar against the Jem'Hadar. We've got 2 little Jem'Hadar. 3 Jem'Hadar ships! Yes! Okay, they're all clustered around there. That's not good. 4 little Jem'Hadars. 4 baby Jem'Hadars. Okay, let's build an extra assimilator.
Insufficient power nodes.
Insufficient power nodes?
Initiating station construction.
And there's one over here.
Initiating station construction.
Give me all the control nodes then. Not gonna let me have ships. I disagree with this. There we go. Crew achieved. Everybody lines up.
Station construction complete. Station construction complete.
And okay, the
Station
Jem'Hadar
construction complete.
are the defense force.
Initiating vessel construction.
All right, let's go. Let's get this on.
Initiating station construction.
How many control nodes can I put in?
Station construction.
Okay, so what are my actual objectives here? My actual objectives are eliminate all Dominion forces and take over the cloning facility. Okay. Being able to quite easily steal the entire tech tree of another faction is very amusing. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, I did not appreciate how they disabled my life support.
Station construction complete. Station construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged.
You can help out. Come on. Back up, back up, back up.
The collective is under attack. Vessel construction complete. Assigning designations. Unassimilated species.
Oh, don't do it.
The collective is under attack.
There we go. Yes! Huh. I disapprove of you somehow coming in from behind.
The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
Now, the thing about capturing a shipyard is that you can totally just use them to instantly repair your fleet. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sup, Valentino love? Welcome! Welcome, 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 Raiders! How you doing? The conga line of Borg! Today, it's the raid day! It's the raid day! First the raid day for Super Dan, and now we get a raid day from Sup Valentino Love! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How is Assassin's Creed? That's brilliant. Thank you for the follow as well. How have you been? We're gonna throw a heart up at the top of the screen for you. There it is. There it is, there it is. Let's click that button. Click that button. And now I'm gonna fill that heart. There it is. Very nice. What else have you been playing? Let's take a look. Let's spy on Valentino. We've been playing Assassin's Creed. We've been playing Fortnite. We've been playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare. My Little Pony? Really? Really? Cool, cool. And Final Fantasy X. You were recommended. A pleasure to be here. Oh, thank you to whoever recommended. And thank you for coming. Thanks for bringing your community over. It's brilliant to meet you. I accidentally deleted my save in Assassin's Creed. No, no, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh no. So did you have to start from scratch? What? Oh no. Because you're playing, like, that's the original Assassin's Creed. The guilty one should receive themselves. Also, not a little pony person. Just chat chooses my game sometimes. That's totally fair. I actually did go through. We're in the middle of debating right now on whether or not I'm going to be allowing chat to choose my games for me. For a little bit here, I'm definitely taking a break from going that direction. I'm following my cravings. Now, if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself and do everything that you need to do. But of course, you are most welcome here. Thank you for bringing your community over. I'm Kilapixl. I play a whole bunch of different things. We just finished RoboCop Rogue City earlier in the day, and we are actually trying to see if we can finish Star Trek Armada as well. I think that's going to be a big ask, but we're going to see if we can't at least get through the Borg campaign today. Not receive, might reveal, my bad. No. Yeah, and it's definitely the OG one, Director's Cut on PC. It's a bit rough around the edges. I found it really hard to play. In fact, I was unable to play it for very long, Valen. Do you prefer Sup, Valentino, or Love, or do you want the full name? Because that's a lot of syllables, and I'm good to use whatever you want to use. I will do my best to use whatever name that you want to go with.
Construction complete.
Call him MNF. Val is fine. My username is literally my real name. I suck with coming up with good names. My gamer tag was literally something that I came up with when playing Master of Orion 2 way back in the day. So it is what it is. As long as you are happy with your game and your name and your gamer tag, it's all good. No, not NMF, just Proud Star! How's it going, Proud Star? SVL works, yeah, sure. But I'll go with Val. Val works for me. Val's good.
Initiating station construction.
Initiating station construction. Hey, what can we build at this place? Jem'Hadar warships with shield disruptors. Why not?
Initiating
Let's
vessel
build one just for the
construction.
giggles. We'll make a 2-ship fleet to take care of our little outpost here. All right, let's go. We are the Borg. We have come to your streams to assimilate your followers. Resistance is futile. Are we Star Trek fans here? I like Star Trek. I don't. How to put this? I'm not gonna say that we're all Star Trek fans. I'm a Star Trek fan. Shadow Ronin! Shadow, I almost missed you coming in. Hi, Shadow.
Construction
How's
complete.
things? Welcome, welcome. I am a Star Trek fan. I speak entirely for myself. I am confident in saying that Arcatraz is also a Star Trek fan and that Panny is also a Star Trek fan. Beyond that, I don't particularly know. Best friend came on over the weekend. We were talking concerts. Whoa, 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 we're under attack, we're under attack.
Engaged.
Star Trek in specific and sci-fi in general. These are valid
Construction
things.
complete.
Join the Borg. See? Join the Borg. Good job. Thank you for joining the Borg. Your service is commended. Excellent. Really good. Best friend came over on the weekend. We were talking concerts. I told him I couldn't make the 3 Days Grace concert on the 21st because my money is tied up in April. So he bought us tickets. Congratulations, Proud Star. So you're going to be going to see 3 Days
The
Grace.
collective is under attack.
Oh no, we're under attack. Fortunately, I have a Jem'Hadar warship to deal with this Jem'Hadar ship. Should we steal their little Jem'Hadar warship? I think we should.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Aw, it's gone. I just sacrificed my
Assigning
drones.
designations. Assigning designations.
Would you stop shooting? Weird. Okay, let's go. Yep, the opening of their tour. My trip in April is 9 days in Romania.
Vessel construction complete.
Wow. Okay. In the meantime,
Initiating vessel construction.
more cubes. Because look at that. I would be terrified to see that coming at me. In the meantime, Val, I got to tell you. So the other day, I was accused of having, and I quote, a kilapixel craving, a killer craving. And that is precisely what happened. I bought Star Trek Armada. I bought Star Trek Armada 2. I bought Star Trek Elite Force. I bought Star Trek Elite Force 2. Because, you know, apparently I just hadn't had enough Star Trek in my life lately. They were on sale. It was part of GOG's sale. They were not on for a spectacular sale. They were each of them 24% off. So I spent my acquired Twitch funds. My acquired Twitch funds were responsible for those purchases. So I will be streaming many of these games in the very near future. Get a little closer. Sucker!
Unassimilated species engaged.
I also bought Jazz Jackrabbit And Commander Keen. Oh, hello, Jem'Hadar.
Vessel construction complete.
Silly Jem'Hadar. Ships are for killas.
Unassimilated species engaged.
How many games were purchased in total? If you consider Commander Keen was 5 episodes, then I would argue that, you know, maybe 10 games were purchased. I spent less than $50 though. Remember that first episode of Q-Who where they first appeared, that sheer terror? Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, I do, Panny. The very first time. Communicate with him. You're nothing to him. He's just a scout, the first of many. I found it. I played Star Trek Starfleet Command 3. Ooh, very nice sensation. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we have this one little Jem'Hadar ship that we captured. Let's send everybody home for a recrew and a restaff. Let's build a few more simulators
Initiating vessel construction.
while we're recrewing. And then Star Trek Bridge Commander, which chronologically are next to each other. Okay, now there was Star Trek Bridge Simulator that I wanted to play.
Initiating additional technology.
And can you even find that anymore? What happened to that game? Where did Bridge Simulator go? Did it just... It's like it got delisted.
Vessel construction complete.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore, Panny. They pulled it. Why did they pull it? Why did they delist it? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh, our dilithium moons are getting a little low. I mean, we do have this one. It's fine.
Vessel construction complete.
Okay, let's get rid of you. Ha ha ha! Yes. And a couple of you. Okay. You are a group, let's say 5. How are we doing? Is everybody recruited now? Everybody's feeling good? And everybody's copacetic? Okay, let's go. Group 5 will become Group 3.
Vessel construction complete.
Let's find what we're actually... This is all I could find. Star Trek Bridge Simulator. Oh!
Additional technology acquired.
That's the Super Nintendo one. There was a Bridge Simulator one that was like a VR title initially. It's an Ubi game, and apparently Ubi didn't want to cough up the license for... Oh. Well, that makes sense. Bridge Crew. Okay.
Vessel construction complete. Vessel construction complete.
Why are you guys stuck? Move around then. The pathing in this game sometimes is a little sketchy.
Initiating station construction.
We have so many.
Initiating station construction. Initiating station construction.
No, don't go into the red nebula. That hurts. Pockets of unstable Metreon gas. Remember the Riker maneuver? Come on! Get out of there. Ubi is not making me very happy right now. I mean, they shelled out for the Star Wars license, and I don't care what people say. That Star Wars game was a good game.
Unassimilated species
I really
engaged.
liked it. And after they put in the quality of life improvements, it was
Station construction
definitely worth your time.
Station construction complete.
But overall, Ubi has been struggling. They haven't had a hit in ages.
Insufficient grid resources.
We have lots of grid. I don't know what you're talking about.
Vessel construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged.
Got to get rid of that torpedo turret. Get rid of all these little gem hit our bugs. Get rid of all of these stupid turrets. Lol, that's mine. Hey, slow down, slow down. This is clearly the main base. We need to back up.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Back up, you idiot. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into the menu. We're gonna save right here because if there's a way for us to fail this mission, it's gonna happen right now. This is a lot of turrets. Like, a lot of turrets.
Unassimilated species engaged.
No, don't shoot it! Fine.
Unassimilated vessels.
Protect the Dominion
identified.
cloning facility until the cloning process is complete and destroy all Dominion forces.
Eliminate all unassimilated vessels. Defend the facility until the process is complete. Assigning designations. The collective is under attack. Initiating process. Assigning designations.
Come on, station, stay alive! Stay alive! Didn't stay alive, did it? Nope. Dang it. Well, at least we kept the important one, right?
Unassimilated species engaged.
What?
The collective is under attack. Downloading DNA sample.
The 3 little Jem'Hadar ships are going to beat up the Jem'Hadar warship. That's awesome.
Assigning designations. Inserting nanoprobes. Assigning designations.
We got him. There.
Establishing link to the collective. Process complete.
Okay, what are we gonna leave? We're gonna leave.
Your designation
hi.
is Locutus of Borg.
Ah,
Your
that's
primary
why we
objective
have
is
Locutus.
to
It was part of the
eliminate all
clone.
unassimilated species in this sector.
I will comply.
Vessels transferred.
Destroy all Dominion forces in the sector.
Primary objective complete.
I like it. It makes sense also.
Primary objective. Obtain particle 010.
I will comply.
Game is like, okay, now blow up all Dominion. Oh, you already did. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. I like it, and it makes sense sort of also. They don't have a clear bridge or an engine room or anything. It's just one giant block of drones and tech. I like that my ships are in the way and actually disrupted the in-game cutscene. That's pretty hilarious.
This is the location extracted from the assimilated Romulan Jalpa. The Romulan base holding the Omega particle is beyond this wormhole. Once the collective arrives, we will enter the wormhole, destroy all Romulan presence, and assimilate the starbase. Then Omega will be ours.
Borg vessel 3169 has encountered the Romulans.
On screen.
We are the Borg. Relinquish particle.
I do feel
010
that
and prepare to be assimilated.
he does. In the original series, or sorry, episode 3, Cliffhanger, when Locutus was first revealed, he's literally starts
The
with,
Romulans are aware of our presence in this
I
sector.
am
Our offensive
Locutus
capabilities
of
are
Borg.
insufficient to assimilate.
He starts with I.
We cannot wait for the collective to arrive. Assimilate all vessels in the sector
So
to acquire
that
sufficient
sticks
force
with
to
canon.
begin
That's
our
fine.
assault.
Assimilate all vessels in this sector. Locutus must survive. Romulan starbase must be captured. All Romulan ships must be destroyed. So assimilate all vessels in this sector and all Romulan ships must be destroyed. Looks like they are counterintuitive. They are going against each other. Use transporters in Locutus's holding beam to capture ships. Decommissioning ships and stations will give you dilithium. Okay. First contact kind of retconned that. Yeah. I still say one was first. Hey, Killa! What up, y'all? Nice. Hi, Super Dan. How you doing, buddy? Looks like you rated out to the real mule, who's still doing. That's not Super Meat Boy. I thought it was Super Meat Boy. But to playing Celeste. Very good, very good. Good to see you, Super Dan. How was your raid palooza? Many raids. Handle them. A 1500 crew cube, eh? Yeah. Should be good. The Queen was looking for an equal companion versus another drone. Kind of wish they had kept Hivemind more as Borg. All those raids. Good time. Good time. Okay. So we have to destroy all ships or use the holding beam. What was the... Let's restate those objectives again. Use transporters, build a starbase. And yeah, I do want to build a starbase. Okay, let's build the starbase over top of the planet. Starbases that are over planet get a recrew bonus.
Initiating station construction.
Definitely the most raids I've had in one stream. Super Dan, we have been raided by somebody new, so I don't think I can put up the shout out again. I'll try. Nope, I've got 36 minutes, so I'm gonna have to go for this method instead. We were raided by Sup Valentino Love, who was playing Assassin's Creed. Somebody new. I figured I'd pass the love around so that you would know them as well. Fun fact, cubes can have from 5,000 to over 125,000 drones. So what these are, Arcatraz, are tactical. These are the tactical cubes that you were talking about before. Okay, so the assimilators... Simulators will get us more crew pool. I can't even speak. I want to say crew pool. All right, let's go with, I don't need, not yet. We'll get further into the mission. When we've actually accomplished something, then we'll save. Thank you, Super Dan, thank you. Let's have the assimilators guard the cube.
Station construction complete.
All right, we are starting to recrew. Good. Yeah, they needed a face for the film, so I can see why they did it. But still, to me, the sheer terror of a hive mind is that there is no leader, right? Plus, by giving it a leader in first contact, it actually kind of went for the whole cut off the head of the snake thing. If you could kill the head of the snake, then the body dies. So isn't that effectively what they did? Is they basically said that the Borg were defeated because the Borg Queen was defeated? Isn't that more or less kind of the angle that they took?
Target acquired. Federation vessels conducting black hole survey. Proceed with assimilation.
Here we go. Here we go. And Picard got his shirt off. It's got to be something about those captains seducing all the alien ladies, even if they're cyborg alien ladies.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Little Nebula class is ours. All right, let's go home. We're going to slowly recrew. The hot Patrick Stewart action. Hi, Bjorn. This cube has a disappointing lack of multi-targeting abilities. Get with it, Borg! Did you really want that little venture shuttle? Did you? I do like having the Nebula. Thought it was the Queen that had the suggestive lines. Of course she did. She even blew on Data's arm. It's like, was it good for you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She was totally horned up. Horned up cyborg.
Assigning designations.
Recrew me. Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti! It's a me, Spaghetti. Wow, many transport noises. Handle it. Ah, see, it is the Nebula class. It is the science vessel Zealnock. Verdra, how are you doing today? It's great to see you. Please don't mind me and my transporters. We're having issues. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, here come the Romulans.
Species engaged.
Ha-ha! That's another captured ship. Well, this is going to be very aggravating. If we have to recrew this way, oh my goodness. We got to get ourselves a shipyard that we can capture. Woof. Okay. We gotta recrew the cube. But we're just gonna come out here and avoid the transporting sound effects, okay? So, like, killing Tyranid leaders would disconnect the immediate local lower from the DIDs, but the overall hive mind has no head to cut off. Ah. Plus, the little battle cam in the corner shows us when it's done, so that's handy.
Assigning designations.
Let's go, Locutus. Let's go. I am Locutus of Borg. You know what else is handy? Spare hands? Yes. Indeed. Indeed.
Assigning designations.
Okay, if we ever spot a dilithium moon, we are totally gonna go and build a mining station. We've got to get a mining station, right? I know that quote! Best pair are pairs. This is really big space. Okay, let's park you guys by the station. I mean, space is big, like really big. Space is spacious, agreed. So the fog of war is hiding, like this is one of those levels where you actually have to wander around and find the ships to capture and assimilate. So if you find the ships and capture and assimilate them, that'll build up your fleet for the eventual end. So this is kind of one of those creep through and slowly build up your forces type missions.
Multiple targets acquired. Federation vessels conducting nebula survey. Prepare to assimilate.
Okay. Nebula survey. Well, that sounds like a very Federation thing to do.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Ooh, a sovereign class. Yes. You are a sovereign class now. Aw, they blew it up. Oh, well. Look at him. Guess it's look at her. She's lovely. It's Locutus. We shouldn't encourage the Borg. Just skip to the next one. Wait, what? I am the Borg. Kilacutus. I am Kilacutus of Borg. Lower your shields and surrender. Oh, crap!
Species engaged.
No! Leave it alone! Stupid Romulans. Stupid Romulans, leave my ship alone! Go, little sovereign class, with your 5 little people. Run home. Yeah. This whole recrewing through one station thing is, what's the word? Aggravating. Definitely aggravating.
Unable to transport. Unassimilated species engaged.
All right. Off we go to recrew. Now, the good news is we did get a few more ships out of this. Bad news is they are still recrewing that Sovereign.
Assigning designations.
This is going to be a while. Alma, no, Sensation, no! Oh, wait, it's during the ad break. We can totally do it. Alma, count to 4, Alma, then 3 more. Alma, if you can see, Alma, you'll come with me. You know, not gonna lie, a lot of people look at that as like the worst Deep Space Nine episode ever. Sensation. The very worst one. There she is. Okay, Sovereign class. So we've captured ourselves a battleship. That's great.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Come here. Now, I don't really care about that Shadow class. I can't use any of its special abilities. Okay. Only I had a way to get any other station. One more station of any kind. Now we have to sit here and recrew for an hour.
Assigning designations.
Kind of like those meta episodes where they need to solve puzzles in a fabricated reality. Same goes for the Royale. The Royale. So they found the book in the Royale. I wanted to say I disliked the episode The Royale, and then I watched it more and more, and who says I shall blow them out of the closest airlock? I'm sorry, Sensation. If you do a quick Google search on just the phrase Almarine,
Unassimilated species engaged.
you will actually find that it is considered to be a terrible episode. Like I said, considered to be. I don't know if that's really true, but hey. Why is Locutus's cube so empty of people? Ugh. Now, some designer somewhere thought that this was going to be a fun episode. Like a good episode. Or, I mean, a good mission. The whole transporting repeatedly to recrew. Ugh. Okay, all three of you. Come over here. You, Cloak, go scouting as well. But you didn't say I was being excessive, so bonus? Excessive in what way? Zealnock, in answer to your question earlier, what did they say I had to do to get more resources? They said that dismantling stations would get me more resources. We haven't encountered any stations yet. All we've encountered are a few little ships. So, the Romulans have attacked us a few times. Ah.
Assigning designations.
Now, hilariously, I haven't been recruiting from the Borg pool. So if you look at my station here, it's actually getting... these little orange patches indicate that I'm not got enough crew going on. Our Sovereign-class ship is the only one that is fully crewed. We're working on it with our Locutus cube. We're almost back. We've got 2 cloaked ships running around trying to actually scout for us. Of course, they're following each other around, which is not helpful. So you go this way. Just back up. Go. Turn around. This one can auto scout. Off you go.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Oh, for the love of Pete!
The collective is under attack.
Yeah, I noticed. Go get us a warbird. Go! Why did it just detonate? Did it self-destruct? Do Romulan ships automatically self-destruct if you try and capture their warbirds? Minion of Doom! Hi, Minion! Minion, welcome to what is conceivably the worst mission in this game. A station! If we take this one over, look at all the things we'll have. And it looks undefended.
Multiple targets acquired. Federation vessels conducting nebula survey. Prepare to assimilate.
Let's take a look. What do you got? It's just one little scout ship. Wait. There's the other one. Oh, crap.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Run! Run! Okay. Is Locutus? Okay, Locutus is recruit. Great. It only took forever.
Assigning designations.
There's another station. Okay, let's go for that. What does this ship do? Gemini effect. Engineering team. Shield disruptor.
Target acquired. Gem Hadar battleship protecting a Dominion shipyard. Proceed with assimilation.
A Dominion shipyard? A Dominion shipyard? That's what we need! Okay, okay. That's what we need more than anything. Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink. Thank you, minion. Okay. Because if we capture ourselves a Dominion shipyard, we can recrew. We can recrew quickly. This is going to be crucial to our efforts. So they wanted us to go up first. Had we found this early in the mission, this mission wouldn't have sucked nearly so badly. This is going to be important to not screw up, so we are absolutely going to save the game. All right, let's Borg. Let's hardcore Borg.
Unassimilated species engaged.
We all drifted past it. Why did we all drift? Oh, they disrupted our engines. Settle down. No, no! No! Oh, don't you dare.
Assigning designations.
Have we mastered assimilating ships for profit yet? I think this was a mechanic in Armada 1. Well, here's the thing. We actually did just get ourselves a shipyard, so we can now recrew without having to do the ridiculous transporting thing. Because, oh my goodness, that ridiculous transporting thing. Where are they? I heard them.
Unassimilated Unassimilated species engaged.
Got you. Do you... Come on! Transport? Thank you. Oh my goodness. The controls in this game are sometimes a little shaky. Okay, we've got 3 strikes now. All right, you're gonna go. What is that? And you. And you.
Battle in progress. Federation and Breen forces. Proceed with assimilation.
Here we go. 2 more warbirds incoming.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Why did it self-destruct? Why? Oh, they probably activated their self-destruct. Dang it. Okay, so this one Sovereign class ship is going to beat all of those Breens.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Take them! Take them, take them, take them, take them, take them! No, leave my new ship alone.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Get rid of the Shrikes. Get rid of the Shrikes. Come on, rock, paper, scissors, these. Get rid of the little ships. Get out of the way. Okay.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Yeah, I noticed. We don't have enough energy, so we gotta just destroy it. The controls are very obviously 26 years old or so. Yeah, they are. But even to this day, the original StarCraft continues to have relatively tight controls. I mean, the pathing is bad, but the controls themselves are pretty tight. Okay, so we have a new problem. We don't have enough crew anymore. We have used up all of the crew. So we're gonna leave these guys all at home to defend this station. These guys are gonna go down here, and we're going to go capture this station. We're gonna save right now. We're gonna capture this station and dismantle it. That's the hope. Now, if we can... We're gonna move this construction ship up here. Because if we dismantle this station successfully...
Unassimilated species engaged.
Get behind. Cube first, cube first. Okay.
Station designated for disassembly.
Dismantle. As soon as those are dismantled. They're gonna give us some resources and... Oh, come on.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Yeah, way to lose that Griffin. Nice, nice. Orders dismantled.
Station designated for disassembly.
Now, where's my construction ship? Where did it get to?
Unassimilated species engaged. Insufficient drones.
No! Leave my construction ship alone! I need that! Come on, come home. Save me, save me, save me. Keep him in range.
Unassimilated species engaged.
We gotta get home. We gotta get home. Hello? What are you? Come, little warbird. Okay, and that ship is still alive. We can get it back. I said transport. There you go.
Initiating station construction.
Oh, Earthworm Jim. Indeed. Indeed, Earthworm Jim. Agreed. Okay, so there's a starbase out here. There's another station over here. Now, this, if we can get that second station up, we're going to be able to recrew, hopefully, faster. And hopefully, this is going to defend against everybody taking over my shipyard. Uh-oh, somebody's coming.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Got you. We do not appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, Locutus needs more crew. I was kind of hoping this would be one of those fast missions. This is definitely a slowly creep your power up mission.
Station construction complete.
There we go. Okay, crew coming through faster. Locutus is on board. You're here, you're here, you're here. Who else do we have? You're here and ready to go. You're close enough. You're close enough.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Go home, repair if you can. No, you killed my sheep! Then you must take his place. Jerk. I don't have enough crew. Well, at least we'll repair the ships and shields. Okay. Blasted sneezes. Okay. The Denton needs a little bit more crew than 94.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Get him. Okay, or don't get him. Oh, I see what's happening. You can actually assign multiple ships to multiple groups. We're just going to blow you up straight. Okay, now we're going to start making progress, dagnabbit. Okay. That's the choke point. This is where you guys will live. You guys will sit on the choke point. Just like that. Blow up that Shrike. Meanwhile, Locutus is going to come out here by its lonesome. It's going to capture ourselves another nebula. There was a nebula class out here by itself.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay, we got that. Go dismantle that. Nebula, I don't want you.
For disassembly.
We're going to dismantle you too. Decommission.
Designated for disassembly.
Dismantling for fun and profit, I think that Arcatraz said. I'd capture Nebula if she was by herself, make her a nice cocoa, and try to fix her. Aw, what a nice thing to do, Bjorn. What a nice thing to do. Well, I tried to get myself a scout ship. Failed. Let's try and get ourselves the other science platform.
Unassimilated species engaged. Station designated for disassembly. Station designated for disassembly. Station designated.
Look at all that disassembly. That soundtrack sounds like the backdrop of the old Ultimate Warrior WWF promos. Love that dude's promos. The Ultimate Warrior. I remember him. He was the one that had like the armbands that looked like he were cutting off his circulation to his arms. Wasn't it? Okay. Now, next, we're going to go back down here and we are going to build another Nexus over top this planet now that we have more money to recrew even faster.
Station designated for disassembly.
Go recrew. The family I live for only breathes the air that smells of combat. That sounds good. All right, we've got some good money.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Please move. I'm sitting here literally spamming the move command and it's not moving. None of those ships are moving. They're like, I don't get it. Why would you want to move? All right, go home. And we're going to set the rally point to right here. Attack, 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 attack. Blast them. Dismantling ships for fun and profit. There you go. There you see Alcatraz, just as you said. Dismantling ships for fun and profit. And now we recrew. Hopefully we have enough crew. You guys let him through. Why would you let him through?
Unassimilated species engaged.
There's your multitasking and multi-targeting there, Alcatraz. We got this. Very nice. Little Shrike is like, nope, I am tapping out of this one. Look at those checks notes. Romulan ships? Yes, yes, they're Romulans. Okay, let's go scouting again. Hey, welcome back, Val.
Construction complete.
Our station construction is complete. I am desperate for fast crewing ability. You can transport over and capture ships just like normal, Bjorn. At this stage, I am building a 4th Nexus for ridiculous recrewing capacity.
Initiating station construction.
The goal changes with every faction.
Unassimilated species
There are 4
engaged.
In
factions.
progress. Federation and Green forces. Proceed with assimilation.
Federation and Green forces, really? Really? Okay, so in this particular instance, we are playing as the Borg, which is the 4th campaign, the 4th faction, Val. So we've played through the Federation campaign, we played through the Klingon campaign, we played through the Romulan campaign, now we are being the Borg. The Federation was dominantly science-related exploration and defense. The Klingons were all about attack, blasting their neighbors and, you know, for fun and profit. The Romulans were about being sneaky and deceptive, and the Borg were on mission 2 of the campaign. We are assimilating. So every campaign seems to have different objectives. In this particular instance, assimilate all vessels in this sector. Locutus must survive. Romulan starbase must be captured. All Romulan ships must be destroyed. So use transporters and Locutus's holding beam to capture ships. Now, normally, we have the ability to capture or to mine resources like dilithium, which allows us to expand at our leisure. This is not the case in this particular mission. We have no dilithium moons, no means with which to actually acquire extra resources. So we are being forced to slowly build up our forces. And the biggest problem that we have as we capture ships is recrewing. Now, all of these ships here have been captured. If we zoom in on them, you can see that they all have Borg-like stuff growing all over their hulls because I have captured them and, you know, Borgified them. These are all Borgified captured ships. We captured ourselves a shipyard, which is actually helping us in recrewing our ships. But the way that we get more crew and manufacture more drones is with the Nexus. So I have a cluster of Nexus right over this planet, because if you get nexus on top of planets, they apparently repopulate and recruit
Unassimilated
faster.
species engaged.
OMG, I just realized that Mass Effect Vorcha are named after Klingon Vorcha battle cruisers. Nice, Bjorn!
Station construction complete.
I like that. I like that a lot. All right, now we have crew coming back big time. Okay, now we're gonna go. We're gonna go get ourselves this Federation starbase. And in capturing this Federation starbase for ourselves, that'll give us a fixed point that will actually help to defend the area. Oh, you know what? I've got to keep ships here, don't I? Dang it. Can one Borg cube take over a starbase by itself? Can it? So, are you a Star Trek fan yourself, Val? Jezzy! Hi, Jezzy!
Unassimilated species engaged.
Oh, we're winning! We're winning! Go, Locutus, go! One cube versus the starbase. Do it, Locutus, do it! Oh crap, he's out of assimilate power. Run! Run, Locutus, run! Dang it. I think it is kind of wonky with the Borg, though. They basically have to make the upgrade stations and buy said upgrades to make their ships they assimilate on par with their native counterparts. It's a little weird. Star Trek was my first sci-fi I ever got into. Fair. Okay, so even though we were doing well with Locutus, his special energy was too low to take over the station. Now, are they recrewing? They are not recrewing. So if we can get out there and recharge Locutus's special energy at our own station. You know what we need? I've got it. As we keep dismantling stuff and the Romulans keep coming in this area, what we need is static defenses. Duh. Okay, now does...
Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay, let's go get them. Hi, all my dears. Welcome back. TNG is a significant part of me learning English as soon as possible. Nice, Bjorn. I love that. I actually had the opportunity to share Star Trek The Next Generation with my eldest daughter. I have been unable to convince my younger daughter that it is a worthwhile pursuit of time. Mind you, when she was old enough to really appreciate Star Trek The Next Generation, she already was aware that her dad was streaming and she was in love with the whole streaming phenomenon. So now she has become a little YouTuber of her own nature, and her YouTube channel, mwah, she's doing so good. In the instant she actually starts live streaming, you guys, she's actually going to have a bigger following than I will. And, you know, I'm going to basically be riding her coattails. It's going to be amazing. You guys wait. She's going to be a superstar. Love that kid.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Come, Starbase, be mine. You've got this, Locutus. You've got this. You've got this. Come on. Darn, they're recrewing this time. Did we get it? No! So close. I'd have assumed that the ships just retain whatever upgrades they had when assimilated. Nah, that'd be too easy. Watch this, watch this. Yeah!
Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay, here we go. Go ahead, come on. We're ready. Get ready to transport. And 3, 2, now! Got it! You stay. You recruit.
Assigning designations.
We got it! Starbase 102 is ours! Okay.
Initiating station construction.
All right, so the only people in this place that I think that are actually capable of rebuilding and mounting a force are the Romulans. These guys are all going to fall back to here.
Construction complete.
8,000 star bases to go until Starbase 8374. How are we doing? We are recrewing so hard. That's awesome. Since you're recrewing, you go ahead and transport and recrew them. While Group 2, all of our battleships recrews. All right.
Unassimilated species engaged.
So our station that we just captured is recrewing Locutus's ship. That's awesome. Do you guys think that we have enough ships to actually, you know, beat this blasted level yet? We've definitely got enough stations. Crew is no longer the issue.
Assigning designations. Assigning designations.
Heck, we can recruit all of the Nexus now.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack. Initiating station construction.
Wandered right on
Quote,
by, did
we're
ya?
willing to wipe the slate clean, give you a fresh start. All that we're asking in return is your cooperation in bringing a known terrorist to justice. Yeah, well, that sounds like a pretty good deal. But I think I may have a better one. How about I give you the finger and you give me my phone call?
That's the Matrix. I love it, Sensation. Thank you.
Assigning designations.
There it is. Locutus's cube is ready to roll. All right. We're going to save right here, and we are going to attempt to finish this level with the forces that we have. And I want you to scout. Now, there are Romulan ships up here. They're going to come down again in a moment. Hopefully, they're going to at least attack this. Hello, asteroids. Did you know that there's an HD remaster of this particular game? But it changes the weapon loadout and the ship loadout for each mission. Okay, the Romulan ship is definitely on the other side, so there's going to be probably a wormhole to get inside to the Romulans. Meanwhile, Starbase 102 is ours. Which dum-dum Romulan volunteered to strafe a Borg station in a scout ship? Well, they did have a D'Deridex-class warship with them in their defense, Bjorn. It's not a good defense, but, you know, it's at least a defense. Come on. Find me something. I see asteroids. Yeah, the guy insulted someone's wife high up, and this was the punishment exacted. I'm down with that. That works for me. Okay, I have a stupid question. If this asteroid field isn't completely intact, have I literally been guarding a wormhole spot over here? Please tell me.
Acquired. Species Ferengi. Marauder-class vessel on salvage operation. Prepare to assimilate.
Oh my word. The answer is yes. They went strafing through this way, and this whole time, this whole sector has been how you can actually get to the Romulans properly. But they've constantly been attacking me from this side. So... oh, man. Oh, man. I've been sitting here guarding against everything from this side because I thought that was the choke point in question. And in reality, they totally could have been coming from the north at any time. All right, we are going to send the fleet, the main fleet, over here. Locutus and his one little warbird buddy are going to come this way. Can I build a scout ship? Yes, I can. Let's build a Jem'Hadar destroyer.
Vessel construction.
We've got a little bit of money. We can build said Jem'Hadar destroyer. Let's close in on it. Look at it. There it is. Huh? Huh? Kind of looks like a little spider being built. Come, little spider.
Vessel construction complete.
Okay, go scouting. This Raptor class is essentially a slow strafing bomber. Kind of like the 24th century equivalent of the ship that actually Kirk fought against. It's got that big plasma weapon. Does huge damage. Watch there be a wormhole right down here that I just ignored the whole time, and they've been popping out the wormhole and coming this way.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Klingon. Species breed. Proceed with assimilation.
Go home, repair. Go home, repair. And you guys, stop shooting our money! Did you stop shooting the money in time? So where on Earth, okay, where in space have those Romulans still been coming from? Because they were always coming from this side. If they've been coming from this side, has they just been spawning in, or has the game actually been pulling some stunt on us? I think they've been stunting us. I think that all that's left is for us to go north. Okay, let's change the rally point to up here. Come, little Negvar. They were playing the long game and cloaking and attacking you from the other side just to throw you off. They could have been, Zorro. They absolutely could have been. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They're freaking Romulans. Because there's no wormhole down here. Come on, Locutus, you're way out of position, buddy. Let's go. But we've accomplished a decent-sized fleet now. And I might add, we're never running out of crew now. We've got Borg drones for days. For days, weeks, years. Unflipping real. Okay, friends, the ads are coming in like a minute. This has been a long and painful mission. I do not believe we're going to beat 2 games today. Hey, White Sunset, hi! It's a drive-by affirmation. Your joy is infectious and your presence calming. Now, onwards to sleep I go! I appreciate your drive-by affirmation, White. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great day.
Unassimilated species engaged.
See? The long game. There it is. Those were the guys who were doing the high-speed strafe that you were talking about, Bjorn.
Station designated for disassembly. Station designated for disassembly.
The 8-ball isn't working?
The collective is under attack.
See, where do these guys come from? You have to ask the 8-ball a question, don't you? I don't think the 8-ball actually works just on its lonesome. And are we done? Look at all the money. Dismantling science for fun and profit.
Station designated for disassembly.
Ah, Jesse! Jesse! It doesn't hate you anymore! Never turn your back on a bream.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Run, little Gemhead R ship, run!
Unassimilated species engaged.
Oh, just make a death run. Go explore the place, buddy. Go, little Jem'Hadar. Jesse needed to clip it. Did you say that just to screw with Jesse? Oh, yes, definitely. Oh, no! Streamlabs, no!
Species engaged.
Good news, everyone! We have a dilithium mine. Ah! No notification! Randy, you made it! You still made it, my friend! Boom, baby!
Assigning designations. The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
Are we under attack, though? Like, seriously, where do these warbirds keep coming from? There we go. Is the green most people think of more blue than yellow? Yes, definitely. Zealnock going for the crazy, going for the fighting words. I see what you did there. Oh, we're actually earning money, you guys. We're earning. Where is our construction ship? Where did we put it?
Unassimilated species engaged.
We have you. Now we dismantle for fun and profit.
Station
1
designated for disassembly.
2
Station designated for disassembly.
3 4
Station designated for disassembly.
That guy's dead. He's gonna try and do a strafing run of the Nexus. Crunch! But where? Where is our construction ship? There it is! How much dilithium is in there? Enough. It won't actually let me start progressing up the tech tree unless I have a dilithium refinery of my own, which is kind of funny. Okay. Do I care about that ship? Really? Do I? Yeah, all right. Is it possible to accidentally dismantle Locutus's cube? I don't think so. I mean, that would be pretty funny.
Vessel designated for disassembly.
Okay, Locutus is recrewed. '80s streams! Congratulations, Davramd!
Unassimilated species engaged. Initiating station construction.
All vessels have been assimilated or destroyed. Proceed
Enter
to the
wormhole.
and retrieve the Omega particle.
And capture Romulan starbase. Destroy all other Romulan ships. Locutus must survive. Take that, little Shrike!
The collective is under attack.
It's really not. So where's this wormhole?
Complete.
No, really. Where is this wormhole?
Unassimilated species engaged.
Huh. Guys, Do you ever get the impression that the wormhole has been through this nebula the entire time? So if we go through and search right here, is that where we're going to be?
The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
I bet that the wormhole is that colored cluster of unexplored nebulas. Exactly, Fabriso, exactly. 8-Ball, do you like to lie to me? It is certain. No! Jesse! Why must you torture yourself this way? That's a drive-by dusting of a Romulan warbird. Okay, okay. We're finally under control, you guys. We got this. You made tacos? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing and delicious, Becklin. You are correct. I am not hungry. I hope that you all have delicious foods and enjoy. Thank you, Becklin. Can Jesse have tacos? Sure. It's only a few hours for you to drive down here, right, Jesse? We love to feed people. Who would like to come for tacos? Come on over. Becklin made tacos.
Initiating station construction. Unassimilated species engaged.
Right here, isn't it? Right here, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yep, there it is.
Unassimilated species engaged. Station construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged.
All right. Come here. Well, that was a mistake. Poor little shrike. All right, now that we've captured another couple of warbirds, everybody's gonna go repair, and then we're gonna go for the final assault. It is pooping Romulans like no tomorrow. You're not wrong. So they've been sneaking out right beside us this whole time. Unflippin' real. What a long and painful mission this has been. It's nice to finally have things under control, but simultaneously, dang, it's been annoying. You ever wonder if the aesthetic of Shodan was inspired by the Borg? Which one came out first? The original System Shock or Star Trek The Next Generation? Oh, Star Trek The Next Generation for sure. Because Star Trek Next Generation was 1987. There's no way System Shock was out in 87.
Initiating station construction.
Well, this isn't gonna work, but it was worth a try. Unless this guy just does a high-speed flyby. Go, little Shrike! Don't shoot at him! Just drive by! Just drive by! Okay, let's change the rally point from here to here. The Romulans are just like, it's fine. They're just building a station right by the wormhole. It'll be okay. Oh, they finally realized there was a problem. Yeah, it's not going to complete in time, and the reinforcements aren't going to make it. Hi, Atari! The one thing nobody ever asked the Borg is, why green? Long pause, the collective replies, it was this or bright pink. Bright pink would have made Panny happy. Oh my goodness, they left it alone. They left the assembler alone. This is a huge mistake.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Are they gonna let it finish? We're just gonna have a drive-by.
Station construction complete. The collective is under attack.
I can't believe it. System Shock was 94. Heck, that was near the end of that was the end of Star Trek TNT.
Species engaged.
Meanwhile, we're just doing the high-speed drive-by of anything Romulan.
Assigning designations.
Yeah, we've got the fleet now. Come on, rest of the fleet, let's go. Also, hey everybody, I'd like you to meet Atari Beer Pong. Atari Beer Pong does a lot of retro So please follow Atari Beer Pong. I have. It was fun to hang out in his stream. He's always greeted us warmly whenever we've raided in. It's been fantastic. I believe you will enjoy Atari Beer Pong if you enjoy retro games. All right, we are all here. Oh, this poor little warbird has got its butt kicked. Where are you? Hurry up and repair your shields, guy. And your sensors. At least your guns are online. Ah, to heck with it. Let's go. Okay, let's save. And let's go finish this nonsense of a mission. We've been in this mission for a full hour. You will proceed to Earth.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology. And very nice. Now we take a moment to repair, having just stolen a shipyard.
Assigning designations.
We don't actually want your culture. We're just really sick of solicitation calls. Ark. My pleasure, Atari. My pleasure. It's really nice to have you drop by. Not once, but twice in as many days. So thank you so much for dropping by again. It's good to see you. Okay, let's set the rally point for back here.
Unassimilated species engaged.
How are we doing? Are we still recruiting? Still repairing and recruiting. I love old Trek. This is one of the few Trek games I haven't got to yet. Really? The campaign is longer for me than for other people because as an RTS player, Atari, I've got the turtling problem. I love to turtle defense. I wait until I've got an overwhelming force. We probably had enough to beat this mission, you know, half an hour ago. Ooh, I like turtles. No, by the skin of my teeth battles, only if I'm forced to. There's no force like overwhelming force. How about not by the hair of my chinny chin chin? We like to collect all of the whack. Don't look at me, the English language is whack. Oh, we like to collect all the shinies. Somehow or another, we like to collect all the whack. The Arcatraz and the Jezzy managed to move up at exactly the right time. That's hilarious. I love that. English language is whack, and we like to collect all the shinies. We're definitely all about the loot in this one, Atari Beer Pong.
Insufficient grid
collecting all the whack since 2025. Fair? Fair? Alright, so where's the Omega Particle? Because we can still fail this mission. Finding new and creative ways to fail the missions. That's what we did yesterday. If we manage to somehow blow up the Omega Particle, we will lose. Or if we don't capture the correct station. I think we have to capture the Romulan starbase.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Oh, you burned your special power too early. Well, you don't see Borg cooking classes exploring the multitude of cultures. Imagine if Lore's individualized Borg went that way. Come on, get rid of that turret. Get rid of this turret. Get rid of this turret. Oh my goodness, you have turrets everywhere. Why do you have turrets everywhere? It's almost like you think you're gonna come under attack. What the heck?
Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay, I hear a torpedo turret, I think, but I can't see it. Okay, focus fire on one station at a time, at least. All right, having blown up those two stations, we have successfully and correctly made it so that none of their science ships will have any powers. Restate objectives. We only have to capture the Romulan starbase arc.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay. Here we go. Wait. Wait! So, in case we screw this up, because this has happened before, you guys. Finding new and creative ways to fail was what we did yesterday. No. Fabriso, we killed a couple of science. This is their starbase. And pull back.
Unassimilated species engaged. Unable to transport.
Drop the shields. Okay, shields are offline. Please transport.
Unable to transport. Assigning designations.
We have to blow up all ships as well.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Well, fine. Don't let me have
it. Initiating vessel construction.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you remember what we said before in the last one? Like that, you know, we have to blow up every single ship on the objectives, right? Destroy all other Romulan ships. We have to find the other Romulan ships. Ermook! Das Lurk-Maschine! Good to see you, Ermookie. It is. It's time for the needle in a haystack. Did we ever create... It's usually a little miner, right? Usually a miner in a corner. Miners, not miners.
Vessel construction complete. Initiating vessel construction.
Okay, you come here and build for me more dilithium. Let's while we're hunting for the Romulan ships, let's get more dilithium going. Where are we?
Construction complete.
I need scanners. And where is my construction ship? My construction ship is somewhere. It's here, isn't it? Yes, it's right here. Okay. And we're gonna go for a Borg assembly matrix. And we're going to build another construction ship. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. That's where we're at. No, thank you, Linieri. Thank you for asking.
Station construction complete.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Mass search and destroy. We're going to build a new,
unassimilated species.
Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Little Shrike class and a little miner out here.
Vessel construction complete. Station construction complete.
Everybody converge. Tell me it's the end. Tell me it's the end. It's not the end.
Station construction complete.
Okay. Give me
initiating additional technology.
You give me a Borg science vessel or science area. You give me a detector.
Initiating vessel construction. Additional technology acquired.
Excellent. Search and destroy. No, you cloak. Just scout. No search and destroy.
Complete.
You search and destroy. Go. All of you search and destroy. All of you search and destroy. So there's a part of me that really enjoys getting to clean out the entire map, the knowledge that I have destroyed absolutely everything in the map. And there's a part of me that is like, really? Really, you guys? You're gonna force me to find every single little Romulan ship? They have cloaks, you know.
Station construction complete.
When did I pick up the Federation ships? We're running some things down in this section there, Atari Beer Pong. We even captured a Federation starbase. So technically, just for fun, since we've got the money, where is... There we go. Let's get you down here. Let's fire up another mining facility over here. Oh, that dilithium moon is spent. Then let's not bother. All right, now we're gonna get Locutus. Where are you, Locutus? Locutus himself is gonna be who we're gonna actually run around and attempt to find the last thing with. Guessing the Borg campaign is mainly with the Romulan border? Yeah, I think it is. Guys! I was just notified by Steam, Spider-Man 2 is on sale again. Okay, where are you, Locutus? Okay, let's get you to go to the map corner down here. We'll get the Federation ship to go down to this corner. This map corner is clear. I think we can all safely agree that that is the case. Let's come up here. He was such a blabbermouth, that Borg. That's why they called him Locution. I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. From this time forward, you will service us. Okay, we need to have some detection.
Additional technology.
Bjorn is awesome, Atari Beer Pong. If you have not had the pleasure, please allow me to introduce you to Bjorn TB. But let us wax nostalgic for a moment, or not just nostalgic. Let us talk about the fact that I think that everybody who is here right now is freaking awesome. Why do I think you are awesome? Because you're here. You're here while I am hunting for one last blasted little ship. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be floating around in a nebula, isn't it? Let's come down here by the nebula. Let's fly into the nebula. And a-hunting we will go, a-hunting we will go. Hi-ho the derrio, a-hunting we will go. Thank you, Airmook. Indeed, let's keep it light. I am Locutus of Clone. Okay, nothing in that nebula. I still can't believe the wormhole was right down here the whole freaking time. And they were pulling this con job of Romulan ships flying around. All right, we have successfully parked in this corner, so we can... From this time forward, you will learn British received pronunciation. Appreciated, Atari. Appreciated! So, I was hanging out with my family this morning, and I forget who they told me that I was channeling this morning, but I was reading a book. And I was reading segments to them, and apparently I leaned into some impersonation that I didn't even know I was doing. Just the mannerisms and how I was talking and how I was reading were, let's just say, a little off base. Aha!
Species engaged.
No, we'll just take it.
Primary objective complete. The Omega particle is secure. Prepare particle 010 for transport.
The best part was, it was actually the ship that we were controlling that found it.
Vital information retrieved. The Federation is sending an ambassador to negotiate an alliance between the Klingons and the Romulans.
Such a union would jeopardize our plans to assimilate the Alpha Quadrant. Send a cube to capture the Federation ambassador. All other units initiate new primary objective. Return Omega to Unimatrix 001.
I really, really hope that all Romulan ships not mean you even... that you ever... like, wait, what? You didn't want me to assimilate the Romulan... Oh, you wanted me to blow up the Romulan ships instead of assimilating them. They gave us 2 cubes and a diamond to start this mission? The Pleiades cluster. Welcome, welcome! I'm actually pretty pleased that it was Locutus's Borg cube that found the offending ship. The offending little raptor.
Primary objective. Return the Omega particle to Unimatrix 001. Construction of a transwarp gate is necessary for this operation. Preliminary scans determine this to be the ideal location for construction of the gate. Local species 9341 have been identified in the area. Species 9341 is not suitable for assimilation. Eliminate species 9341 before construction of a transwarp gate begins.
The best part about this is, you know, you've got Picard, or actual Patrick Stewart. Sir Patrick Stewart lent his voice to this game. Why assimilate when you can annihilate? Hello, Bunker Dragon. Bunkity Bunk. Good to see you, Bunk. How are things? Bunk, I have great news. We beat the base game of RoboCop today. It was great. It was so much fun. How's your day? How's your Monday? Hint, additional Nexus, increase the rate at which you can receive crew. I know that, thank you. If that wasn't obvious in the last mission, I don't know what was. How is Killa? Killa is good. I had this little pipe dream that I was going to be able to beat the 2 games today, but we just ran into a mission that was, how to put it mildly, long and slow. It was very, very long. It was very slow.
Initiating station construction.
Yeah, this is the Space Amoeba mission. Monday is Mondaying. It definitely is. It is definitely Mondaying. Why is the diamond dancing? No dancing, diamond. No dancing. Okay, so they have hinted that I should have more than 1 starbase. So I'm gonna guess that the Space Amoebas are going to eat my crew for breakfast. They're not going to eat my lunch, but they are going to eat my crew. That's my guess. Because if they're giving me hints that say, hey, get more crew.
Station construction complete.
Excellent. Station construction is complete. We're going to wait to do any more stations. So if they're not suitable for assimilation, we're just going to want big, big booms. Can I... What are the powers? Shield remodulation. Prevents an ally... preventing all damage? Computer override. Temporarily seizes control of an enemy vessel. Infects enemy communication systems. Scrambling interface controls. Ultradium burst. Launches a burst of energy at multiple energy targets, inflicting massive damage. Okay, so that's really the only one that seems useful. Come on! Build for me an extra mining ship. It's time to get some sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Zorro has been here. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say to you that Zorro is awesome. He fights for the people.
Initiating vessel construction.
Should be as happy as I am that he was here today. He is great. We love Zorro.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Yeah, look at that. The amoebas are eating my crew. I disapprove of the amoebas eating my crew. Interesting. They explode. They don't just go, or, you know, kind of...
Complete.
I kind of expected like a Pac-Man type death. Whoop, whoop. Or the noise like when the amoebas in Master of Orion 2 get killed, but no. All right, let's go for a second Nexus then, right out of the gate. Since they came from the south, we will build another one right here to protect our mining operation.
Initiating station
We now successfully have 2 miners mining. 2 miners mining in the starbase, making construction ships. Okay. Space ticks. Agreed. So we still have Locutus's cube and a standard cube to go with. There's no point in researching the holding beam. The assimilator, I feel, is really kind of a waste of space. So, do we want to send it out to go scouting? Yes, we will send out the... No! We will dismantle it. Yes, this is a brilliant idea. Have I played the campaigns with any of the other factions? Yes, Atari Beer Pong. In fact, on the very first stream that we actually did of this game, we got through the Federation campaigns as well as the Klingon campaign in the first stream. You can actually, if you wish, catch those either in the Twitch VOD channel, or I have recently made a YouTube channel that will allow you to catch those VODs in a different location if YouTube is your preferred choice.
The collective is under attack. Assigning designations. Station construction complete.
Okay. Fun fact. There are Borgs in reverse universe mentions in many series where good versus evil is switched. Federation is imperial piracy, Klingon are peacemakers, and so on. Except the Borg. They are led by the Borg King and are just as genocidal as ever. New species encounter? Assimilate. Interesting. Exterminate the rest. Not interesting enough? Exterminate with extreme prejudice. Interesting. Is that in a book, Fabrizio? Atari. The thing is when you play the Federation campaign, it's basically the tutorial levels. It's very frustrating. You don't even get their advanced ships. You can't make fleets of their coolest toys. None of that. So you have to go through the whole game before you get around to getting to play the cool Federation ships. Once you are finished the Federation campaign, then the Klingon campaign, then the Romulan campaign, then finally the Borg campaign, you come up with what is something called the Omega campaign. And then they will let you have access to the Federation toys. You can build your giant fleets of Sovereign class ships and eat everybody's lunch. Because, let's face it, come on, Sovereign class ships, they look cool. I love them. Okay, here come the next space ticks. Here they come. Here they come on the run with a burger on a bun and fries and gravy on the side. Need more Ambassador class. I want to build Excelsior class ships. Now, when there was that mod that did Star Trek versus Star Wars, and they actually, in that mod, allowed you to have the Enterprise D. They allowed you to have, I think they allowed you to have the Excelsiors as well. Holy moly, the ticks are here and they are bad.
The collective is under attack.
I do not like the ticks. Space ticks are bad. I'm glad I made 2 Nexus.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Can you imagine if I hadn't made 2 Nexus? I'll go look for your VODs then. Sounds interesting. Thanks, Atari. Hang on. Let me give you
Is under attack.
the YouTubes. If you want the YouTubes. It's a brand new channel, so, but I have got the Star Trek up there on the VOD. I remember this. My solution was the equivalent of Berlin Wall of towers, the Infinite Tower Wall. That sounds like it would work.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Oh, wrong thing. Energy cannon. That's the one that we want.
Initiating station construction. The collective is under attack.
Come on, build up, build up, build up, build up, build up, go.
Station construction complete.
I can't even keep up with the recrew demand.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack. Initiating station construction.
Get down here and help out, man.
Station construction complete. The collective is under attack.
Keep building.
Initiating station construction. Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Yeah, I noticed. I can't do anything about it.
Station construction complete.
I'm building as many gun turrets as I can.
Initiating station construction.
The amoebas are eating my crew. Look at that. I can't keep up.
The collective is under attack. Station construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged. Initiating station construction.
They are. They're playing intergalactic hungry hippos. I appreciate your solution, Fabrizio. I think that I've got to copy your solution.
Station construction complete. Initiating station construction.
If I hadn't started doing what you had suggested, Fabrizio, oh my word.
The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged. Initiating station construction.
Fortunately, they don't need crew for the energy cannons. So if we can protect enough of them, these two guys, so that they can actually start recreating crew, and we can breed the Borg faster, we'll be okay.
Station construction complete.
Yes, exactly. No crew cannot be eaten. I require additional siege tanks. Agreed. What do we need to build another Nexus? 800 more crew. Okay, we can do it.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
We're gonna build another Nexus and try and get more crew coming out.
Insufficient resources.
Insufficient resources? Ugh. Thus, spends the rest of his evening fixing bugs. It's not a bug, it's a feature. We need 50 more dilithium. Come on. Here it comes.
Initiating station construction. Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
I cannot believe how many there are, Fabrizio. They just keep coming. They don't stop. Fabrizio's strat is a good strat, everybody. Towers everywhere.
The collective is under attack. Initiating station construction. Unassimilated species engaged.
Yeah, they made it sound like it was going to be really easy, didn't they, Ark? Almost there. Almost
Station
there.
construction complete. Assigning designations.
Here they come. Next wave.
Station construction complete. Initiating station construction. The collective is under attack.
Yeah, I know that the collective is under attack. I would love to see the kill to death ratio on this one.
Unassimilated species engaged. Station construction complete.
Okay, at the moment we're actually repopulating this one and populating faster than we are losing. So we are winning adjacent.
Initiating station construction. The collective is under attack.
Win, 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 no matter what. Oh, wow, they broke through. They broke through the lines.
Station construction complete. The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged. Station construction complete. Initiating station construction.
Ah, that's where they're getting through now.
The collective is under attack. Assigning designations. Station construction complete.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. There's gonna be so much, so much disruptor fire. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Hi, Stanley, how's it going? I've turned the disruptor sounds off because, well, okay, they're very low. Sound settings. We'll go for a minute so that we can barely hear them. Okay, there they go.
Species engaged. The collective is under attack. Initiating station construction.
This one dilithium moon, you guys, is pretty much dead.
The collective is under attack.
Okay. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Initiating station construction. Unassimilated species engaged. Assigning designations. Station construction.
Okay, how we doing? We alive? We're alive.
Initiating station construction. The collective is under attack. Station construction complete.
Like, we are gonna need to find... We're setting up so much time, you know, barricading ourselves in.
Construction complete.
We're not gonna have any money left.
The collective
Welcome back, Stanley. Hey!
Unassimilated species engaged. Station construction complete. The collective is under attack. Initiating station construction.
These space bugs are annoying. All right, are we actually under control now? Should we start building up a fleet? Let's start building a fleet. I think that the fleet that we want to build is actually the one that Zealnock wasn't sure about. I think we want to go for spheres.
Complete. Unassimilated species engaged.
We need to get a science lab up so that we can start building spheres, though.
Insufficient resources.
Of course there is insufficient resources. We've been building guns for so long. How's that dilithium moon? Dilithium moon is almost at halfway, you guys. But we're starting to get to the point where they're coming in. They're only starting to break through. If they come en masse. What do we need? We need 1,300 dilithium.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay, what we really need to do is start exploring with the cubes. If we explore with the cubes, and slowly augment with spheres, we should be all right. All right, we need to find another dilithium moon because this is ridiculous. So Stanley, how are you doing today? I hope that you've had a good Monday. Here they come.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
All right, that seems reasonable. To avoid Locutus being digested. They're hungry, hungry hippos.
Assigning designations.
Now, it's worth noting, I'm pretty sure that if a starbase ever gets down to zero crew...
is under attack.
If a starbase ever gets to zero crew, I'm pretty sure that it gets detonated. Like it just explodes.
Unassimilated species engaged. Station construction complete.
There it is! All right.
Standard weapons are ineffective. We must adapt.
Standard weapons are ineffective. So...
The collective is under attack.
You to... What does regeneration get us? Shield recharge and system repair rate. That's not going to help us with crew.
Unassimilated species engaged. Initiating vessel construction. The collective is under attack.
Okay, so the spheres are underway. How are we doing on our dilithium moon? Still got half.
Assigning designations.
We've definitely got enough crew that we're okay.
Assigning designations.
Now, why would it say standard weapons don't work? Let's go back and see if we can't poke that thing again. Now, this is the thing that's actually causing a whole bunch of the parasites to be here, right? So...
Vessel construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay, literally is doing nothing. Okay, that's what we needed to know. So what do we need to do to kill those? Because making a ton of spheres is not really going to help us. A solar system size can of raid. You know, I'm down with that. Sounds good. I'm guessing that we got to get to this, the Ultradium burst.
Vessel construction
They
complete.
gave us the diamonds, so let's stop creating spheres.
Canceled.
We'll use them to buff up our side.
Unassimilated species engaged.
And we're gonna need the technology node.
The collective is under attack. Initiating station construction.
Did you see how fast it was pumping out those parasites too? So if standard weapons do nothing and all we have is Ultradium burst, because I don't think any of our other ships actually have anything special about them. Let's take a look at this. Assimilator will not drain crew. They have no crew. This is just going to cause our own spheres to regenerate.
The collective is under attack.
Transwarp drive isn't going to help us. It's just going to be instantaneous travel, and tachyon detection grid is going to do nothing. So it boils down to this diamond. I think this is what we got to do. We got to save this thing. Hi, Quasi. Welcome back. No, we can't, because they're not ships. They actually said that they are not able to be assimilated. That's one of the big things about this mission.
Assigning designations.
So we have created lines of static defenses because they just hammer us. See, they have no crew. No crew whatsoever. We are working on a technology node right now.
Station construction complete.
Okay, now we need to get the Ultradium burst.
Initiating additional technology. The collective is under attack.
If it hadn't been for Fabriso's suggestion of cannon lines, we would have been killed by now. Because we were actually losing crew faster than we could create them.
Unassimilated species engaged.
So these types of creatures don't actually kill ships. They kill crew. Dismando Jose Luis?
The collective is under attack.
Where are you at, Dismando? Does anybody know that line? I don't know why that line suddenly came into mind. Anybody know that movie? See, these pink beams that they are firing, doing no damage to my shields, but look at the crew.
Assigning designations.
Okay, the Ultradium burst is coming.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Let's build.
Initiating additional technology. Initiating vessel construction.
Now the assembly matrix, we're going to make our little scout ship here. And we're gonna trigger him out to run. We need to find more dilithium. Our dilithium moon is just getting ravaged. We're down to a third.
Vessel construction complete.
We need to come up with a solution.
Acquired.
And soon.
Additional technology acquired.
All right, here we go.
The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, it worked, but it's recharging. Everybody go home. So what we need is 2 diamonds. We need 2 diamonds in order for this to work.
Unassimilated species engaged.
But this is the right course of action.
The collective is under attack.
We're short on minerals, aren't we?
Insufficient resources.
Okay, the good news is we found an infinite dilithium moon. They've got 2 infinite dilithium moons. So if we can expand and get out there and defend and get rid of this thing, maybe we can expand and survive. Maybe. The problem is our dilithium moon. We're already down to 3 out of 10. There's 5,500 dilithium left.
The collective is under attack.
They are breeding faster than rabbits on Viagra. They are! They are! Okay.
Initiating station construction.
Like, how many of these are there? And you've recharged? Yes.
Under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
How are we doing? Ooh, you need to
Assigning
recrew.
designations.
You need to recrew.
Assigning designations.
You're okay. You're okay.
The collective is under attack.
The space murder is real. We got this. Okay, Alcatraz is right. This is not a good sector. Okay, that is not an infinite moon. Is this an infinite moon even? It is not an infinite moon. Oh my word. They're getting worse.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
And now we need 1,400 for another diamond. Are we gonna have enough? 4,500. Yeah, we are. We gotta sit back, kick back. Be patient. They're plot infinite, so only when the enemy uses them.
The collective is under attack.
How are we doing on... Okay, we are recrewing well.
Assigning designations.
No. You don't get to take away the crew of the diamond. Because we need that diamond.
The collective is under attack.
Okay, here it comes.
Insufficient resources.
Oh, it's 1,400 dilithium. Come on! There it is. Here we go. All right. Our savior. Coming in.
The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species.
Payback
engaged.
time. Soon, TM. No, don't kill my little scout ship. It was such a good little scout ship. It found us 2 the more dilithium nodes.
The collective is under attack.
All right, here comes second diamond. Come on. How long? How long? 79 seconds. Not to worry, everybody. In another minute or a minute and a bit, minute and a quarter. All right, I want you to fly out here because I see them coming from the east section there as well.
The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
Did they just successfully kill my little guy? No, they did not. They have killed 4 of his crew, though. This station has just been ravaged. How long? Okay, do we have another mother entity over here? It does not appear as though we do.
The collective is under attack.
So really, we've only found one mother entity so far.
Complete.
They're coming up from down here.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Please tell me it didn't stop or cancel. I was terrified. Okay.
The collective is under attack.
Let's go. We're sending in the escorts. We must protect the diamonds.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Yes? Yes! One down. Where's our other construction ship? We've got 2 construction ships. Where are you? There you are.
Initiating station construction.
Was that really that one mother entity doing all? There's another one. There's another one. Let's go get it. Let's go get it before the next attack wave comes. No, I searched on the right, Therdra. They seem to be coming from this side. Looks like they were just looping around. There is another one right down here, though. I don't see another one on the right. I'm not saying that there isn't, but I definitely don't see one at the moment.
Station construction complete.
Two cubes, 2 spheres. Station construction complete. Very nice.
Station construction complete. Initiating station construction.
Come on.
Unassimilated species engaged.
And Ultradium burst.
Station construction complete.
Oh, they are. They are hurting it. That's it. Keep hammering. Keep hammering. Yeah. Okay. Anybody else feeling better now? I am 100% feeling better now. 2 cubes, 2 spheres, 2 diamonds, 200 towers. If it works, it works. Fabrizio, I love the math on that. That's great. Okay, so our scout ship over here. So we looked over here on the right-hand side. They were all coming from the right, but there's nothing in this sector of space. So let's take control of the scout ship. How are we doing here? Yeah, that thing's nearly toast. I don't think we need to buy or build another. We don't need to build any more miners, because as soon as this thing is empty, we will just retask these 2 miners to go to this one, and we're gonna go to this one. There's another one. There's another one. And look at all, there's moons down here.
Unassimilated species engaged. Initiating station construction.
Get it! Get it? Yes! If it works, it works. And it looks like it works.
Insufficient grid resources.
Yeah, that's fine. You come down here, start mining over here.
Station construction.
You come over here, start mining over here. We had better build at least a couple of defensive.
Initiating station construction.
It is interesting that after killing that first nest, they did just stop. They did. It's like the game was like, okay, they're going to need time to rebuild and have a breather.
Initiating station construction.
Not realizing that if we realized that we had the power to take out those nests, we were absolutely going to take that advantage and go with it. So our little scout ship is trying to find any other nest that may be in the sector. There's going to be one. Yeah, there it is.
Unassimilated species engaged.
I do wonder why that is, Fabrizio, if that's just a gap in the AI, or what the deal was there. Let's go ahead and dismantle this place. We don't need it anymore.
Designated for disassembly.
Very nice. Okay. I don't see any more on the map. I think that we are basically able to go build our transwarp conduit with impunity now. We have been everywhere. So really, there's nothing stopping us from going absolutely resource crazy and going for the big farm. Let's build a new construction ship.
Initiating vessel construction.
And you can have more resources. And you too can have more resources.
Initiating station construction.
Yeah, I'm looking at the time. There is no way we are going to finish the game tonight, but let's at least try to finish the Borg campaign tonight. I think we need 5,000 minerals.
Vessel construction complete. Initiating station construction.
Wouldn't it be fun if you could take the minerals from this mission into the next mission? Just mine the entire sector right down. Kind of like pull a Homeworld. The original Homeworld game, you could actually mine a sector out before you jumped out.
Station construction complete.
Ah, the original Homeworld. How old is that game? I can't think of how old that game is. Side note, thank goodness Star Trek Armada doesn't have silo building to store deuterium. Nice. Homeworld is 1999, so Homeworld came before this, and I would argue had better three-dimensional space combat than this game. Still, it's not like Activision could turn around and just scrap development. They had to rely on the license being awesome and the gameplay being compelling and their licensed actors. And it was. I love this game. I haven't played it for a gazillion years and I still love it.
Location invalid.
Yeah, location invalid yourself.
Initiating station construction.
At this stage, I'm kind of being a little bit of a brat. I'm fully aware that we could save up the amount that we need in no time flat. This is not 3D. It is effectively 2D. But, you know, they try to make it look 3D because you can zoom in on it. And when you zoom in on it, ships will go above and below each other. But the pathing is dominantly 2D. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 active mines in progress. And we've got our construction ship ready to go. We're going to build the transwarp gate as soon as that 5,000 pops, which is really fast. Look at how fast we're gaining those resources now. There's not a specific space where we need to do that either.
Initiating station construction.
Wouldn't it be funny if after the transwarp gate comes out, all of a sudden it's like, yeah, so they were hiding in the nebulas and they just come pouring out and just absolutely come and thrash our defenses. And by funny, I mean that would be awful and terrifying. So in theory, we should finish the game, or should finish this particular match in about 5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. Plot twist, they come out of your gate. That would be awful. Oh, man. Just in the amount of time it's taken this construction ship to cross the sector, we've gained 1,800 dilithium. So for the lulls, let's build another Borg cube.
Initiating vessel construction.
Everybody needs a Borg cube. Then we'll build yet another dilithium mine. So once you have the capacity to blow up a nest, they really should keep coming. If they don't keep coming, obviously this mission becomes a cakewalk. Still, it went way faster than the slowly build up your power and assimilate the other mission, which is really good. Come on. 34% complete. We've got 4 minutes to go.
Station construction complete.
Extra plot twist.
Initiating additional technology.
I still feel like something bad is gonna happen.
Construction.
You know, it really might just be like, and mission complete. You fulfilled the objectives. Good job.
Vessel construction complete.
But just in case this is going to go horribly wrong, let's start massing fleet just in case something is going to pop out from somewhere so that we can respond. How are we doing? 160 seconds to go. 2 minutes 40. Transwarp gate's gonna take all day about it. So quasi-space, you see what I was talking about? These guys are like trying to say that they've got altitude going on, but they don't. You can see them actually fighting for the same amount of space. They're bouncing.
Vessel construction complete.
Nice. Everybody loves spheres. Wonder why... I was just going to say, wonder why I'm researching the holding beam. I don't know. Because I'm expecting the disaster. I'm absolutely expecting disaster. Don't ask me why I'm expecting disaster, but I'm expecting disaster. Way cheaper to program than full 3D. I wonder how Homeworld pulled it off. Because I mean this sincerely. Homeworld was amazing. I just checked. There's a half a year gap between Homeworld and Star Trek Armada. Years around 2000 were very rich for RTS.
Vessel construction complete.
Very interesting, Fabricio. It's the internet, sir! The mighty, the one, the only, the Deranger! Hello, Mr. Clean! Good to see you. Alright, let's see if I can not mess this up today. Deranger! Hello, Hannah! Good to see you.
Vessel construction complete.
Guys, the other day, he raided me, and I got my commands mixed up and raided him right back. And then he raided back again. It was pretty funny. It was really, really funny. Ooh, 007, everything or nothing. How was that? How was your stream, my friend?
Station construction complete.
Species 9341 eliminated. Transfer of Omega to Unimatrix 001 in progress. Objective complete.
Vulcan Ambassador's ship intercepted. All life forms assimilated. Peace negotiations between Romulan and Klingon species have ceased. Federation space now vulnerable to attack. Initiate new primary directive.
Locutus! Actually, the clone of Locutus, dear internet sir. One of the first things we did was actually to capture a Jem'Hadar cloning facility. How was your stream? How was your James Bond? Did you use your license to kill mercilessly? Was there much murder to be had? All right, this is the final mission of the Borg campaign. Ladies and gentlemen, at least I believe it is. I think there's 4 missions per campaign. Oh, we're just flying right past Utopia Planitia? Wow, they dusted it. Love the game, but the last level was endless enemies swarming from all sides. Took many tries to finally beat it. You know, I had to turn the shooting sounds down in this game because there were so many things coming at us. Just the constant disruptor fire was ridiculous.
Magnify. Hail the Enterprise.
Locutus.
Picard, lower your shields and prepare to be assimilated.
If you are truly who you appear to be, you must know that I will not comply.
You will comply. Your
Go, Sir Patrick Stewart.
capabilities
Talk
are
to
no
yourself.
match for us. Your culture will adapt to service ours. Resistance is and always has been futile.
You underestimate us, Locutus. Even now, the combined Romulan and Klingon fleets are on their way. You will not prevail against us.
Your assessment is incorrect. We intercepted Ambassador Spock before he arrived at the peace conference. His biological distinctiveness has been added to our own. The Federation's attempt to orchestrate peace between the Romulans and Klingons has failed. You stand alone.
We have stopped the Borg before, and we will do so again.
Initiate primary objective. Destroy the Federation fleet. Assimilate Earth.
Really? Assimilate Earth. Destroy the Federation. Hint, assimilate enemy ships to reinforce your defenses as you build and secure a base. What is this? I don't know. Great. We are about to come under heavy attack. Do we even have a dilithium mine nearby? Let's look. Quick, quick, quick. We gotta find one. Alright. Gotta go, gotta go. Find me a dilithium mine. Where are we setting up? Oh, man. No, they can't do that to us again, can they? Surely they won't do that to us again. They gave us 2 construction ships. I'm just being cruel. I don't know about the game. There it is! There's a mine. There's a mine! And there's a mine. There's a mine in both corners. Okay. We've got a plan. We secure one. That's silly. Taking over Sector 001 doesn't destroy the Federation. It really doesn't. All right.
Initiating station construction.
Look around. Where's is there going to be a choke point? Can we have a choke point? Okay, so if we put a station up here and here, we can kind of barricade ourselves in.
Initiating station construction.
Okay, and now we got to get Locutus over here. Now, the Federation is going to have all of their fun abilities that we didn't get to have during the Federation campaign.
Station construction complete.
Come on, Assembler, get your second Nexus going. Only thing that taking Sector 001 does is really piss them off badly. How much prep time are you given? No idea, Mr. Clean. It has been decades since I have played this campaign through. I don't remember a thing. If it wasn't for Fabrizio's suggestion in the last mission, we probably would have lost and been toast. Okay, we've got 2 Nexus going up, 1 at each choke point. We'll see how much time we get. Okay, so this is worth 2,000 dilithium for a Nexus. Which means that if we did that in energy cannons, we could have 8 energy cannons for the same money. Would 8 energy cannons defend this side better than a Nexus? The towers cost 250.
Station construction complete. Initiating vessel construction.
We will try to expand shortly, yes. So I think that what we're going to do is once the second construction ship goes, we're going to try and get to the other side. The only catch is if we try and get both mines going at the same time and it backfires. So we're going to save once the other Nexus is up, just in case things go super bad.
Station construction complete.
Okay.
Vessel construction complete.
Okay, we've got 2 mines going, or 2 miners going on that 1 dilithium moon. We're going to take the fleet in its entirety. We're going to save right now. Take that, delete it. We can get rid of all of these previous levels, right? There we go. All right, we send the guard fleet. We've got guns going on each spot. We're going to try and get the secondary mine going. We're going to use 2 construction ships to get cannons up all the way around this one. It'll be interesting to see how fast the Federation comes for us. So those ships all have the same speed, and the Interceptor is considerably slower. The Interceptor moves at the same speed, or sorry, these ships actually move at the same speed as the Diamond. The Diamonds are slower than my attack ships. How am I doing, Mr. Clean? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We beat RoboCop Rogue City earlier today. It was a really satisfying conclusion to that game. I'm looking forward to playing the second part, but we might give that one a little bit of a breather. I was hoping to finish this game today too, but the Borg campaign is a lot slower than I was anticipating. The first few levels that you play in this game, the Federation campaign and the Klingon campaign, I think they are both almost tutorial and ramping up. Okay, let's go for right there.
Initiating station.
There are 4 separate campaigns, and after you beat all 4 campaigns, it spawns a 5th campaign. Did you get the final gunship in RoboCop? No.
Temporal distortion detected.
Oh,
the
crap.
collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
Here we go. Look at that. They paused it. They paused it completely.
Station construction complete. Station construction complete.
Okay, so that's an evil tactic, isn't it?
Initiating station construction. The collective is under attack.
Yeah, I noticed. I need that temporal anomaly to drop. You need to not run right ahead of everybody. Come on.
Station construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Assigning designations.
We need to get at this one. Come on.
Initiating station construction.
Okay, so we managed to steal a Sovereign class ship.
Initiating station construction.
I need another miner to go to the other side.
Initiating vessel construction.
It's easy to miss, but so much fun. Tell me about the final gunship. Where do you find it, Quasi?
Station construction complete.
Okay, go back home.
Initiating station construction.
We need to get a repair platform going. We need a starbase, or starbase. We need a place where to build ships. That's what we need. You need to search one of the rooms. That's yeah. That follows.
Station construction complete.
The campaign time varies across the factions and species. It really does, Mr. Clean. Come on, little construction ship, run home. Now, if they pull that same temporal anomaly thing over here, they will absolutely dust off those, dust off these static defenses before I can do anything about it. That is quite a good hint for a game that is made from rooms. Nice.
Station construction complete.
Okay. Come home. Please tell me that the Federation just doesn't want to.
Station construction.
I have a quote for you, Jezzy. Timeline? This is no time to talk about time. We don't have the time. What was I saying?
Loot that body.
Indeed, indeed. It sounds familiar. It should. It absolutely should sound familiar, especially since we were playing this game. I went for a theme with my prepared movie quotes, Jezzy. The USS Eon, nice.
Station construction complete.
And modification center, we do have enough money. Let's do it. Let's get a modification center running. There we go. We can recrew the Eon. Nicely Borged out.
Station construction.
All right, you.
Unassimilated species.
Here they come.
Engaged. The collective is under attack.
Here they come. Get up there. Go, 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 go. Stupid Locutus cube, get moving.
The collective is under attack.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
Temporal distortion
No!
Station construction complete.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Got you! Yes!
The collective is under attack.
We are 100% going to lose that station on the next attack wave.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Okay, good. We have weathered 2 attacks. What do we need? We need probably some sphere regeneration so that we can start building spheres.
Initiating additional technology. Initiating vessel construction.
Love it. We've got 2. Now let's get this thing just out of range of temporal anomaly. Stuck in ads for a moment. Little Blue Mando! It's great to see the Little Blue Mando. All right, next line for Jezzy, because you didn't get it from that one. You want to know what my vision is? Dollar signs. Money. I didn't build this ship to usher in a new era for humanity. You think I want to go to the stars? I don't even like to fly.
The collective is under attack.
Here they come. Here they come. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We can take you. We can take you. We can take you.
The collective is under attack.
Okay, there goes the station. It's going. You want to know what my vision is? Dollar signs. Money. I didn't build this ship in to usher in a new era for humanity. You think I want to go to the stars? I don't even like to fly. I take trains. I built this ship so that I could retire to some tropical island filled with naked women. Same movie.
Additional technology acquired. Vessel construction complete.
There goes the station.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Get ready. And transport.
The collective is under attack.
Yeah, you think I didn't notice? Come on.
Unassimilated species engaged.
All right, everybody repair. You're set for dismantle.
Designated for disassembly.
So we've got 4 sovereigns on our team now. Ooh, let's make it 5.
Assigning designations. Assigning designations.
Maybe 6?
The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged.
Go, little Defiant. Get wrecked. Get wrecked! Oh, crap. Here they come. I'm headed to bed, everyone. Have a good night. Still lost with the cloak. Chapter 22. Before the NPC unlocks Hall C, there are 2 offices with body target symbols on it. Night, Mr. Clean DK. Have a good one. All right, I need more crew again. I don't believe that that was a bad thing to have there. I just believe that it was... All right, here we go.
Initiating station construction. Unassimilated species engaged.
No!
Temporal distortion detected.
You've got to be kidding me. No! They're gonna take back all their ships. No! That temporal anomaly is just too freaking powerful.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Oh, trust me. I know.
Vessel designated for disassembly. Station construction complete. Vessel designated for disassembly.
Oh, for the love of Pete!
Unassimilated species engaged.
Everyone go home. Everyone repair. Where's my other construction ship?
Initiating station construction.
Okay, we need to get a secondary fleet going. Come on.
Station construction complete. Location invalid. The collective is under attack. Unassimilated species engaged. Initiating station construction.
They are absolutely going to go take out my extras. There's nothing I can do to stop it this time. The heck are you doing, you stupid little sphere? Go home!
Station construction complete.
I don't have a repair dock at the second base, no.
The collective is under attack. Assigning designations. Unassimilated species engaged. Station construction complete. Initiating station construction.
They're massing. They're massing.
Station construction complete. Initiating station construction.
Why have you not built my Nexus?
Initiating station construction. Station construction complete.
Okay. We need to get there before the stupid science vessel gets there. Those stupid nebula science vessels are what's killing us.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Why are all my engines off? They must have used some kind of ability to turn off my engines. How long are my engines off for? How long?
Temporal distortion detected.
Okay. So the good news is that I was just going to say I didn't see any ships coming in for that temporal distortion, but they got everything. They got absolutely everything in that temporal distortion.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
But then the
Station
Sovereign went
construction
stupid.
complete.
That's it. Burn your stupid shield generator. Get rid of their science vessels and their ability to actually do that stupid temporal. Okay.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Is it though? I've got a full wing of Sovereign ships that are mine. I stole them all. Okay. Meanwhile.
Initiating additional technology.
And let's grab you. And we are going to create a basic repair plant over here. We've got 3,000 crew. So what is in this station up here? Sensors and beacons, okay. We are also going to create a full-on station here for regular crewing. If we're going to be in both... Oh, dag nabbit. Not again. Here they come. They're massing again. Fine. We'll finish repairing. We'll go beat them down again. But we'll send the construction ships underneath the cover. Okay, construction ships, go. They see us coming.
Complete. Unassimilated species engaged.
One down. Two down. Stop firing. Stop firing. Now fire, 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 fire. Okay, the construction ships made it. Both of our construction ships. Where? What?
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
I do not understand. Okay, you build your repair depot anyway. I only have 2 construction ships.
Additional technology acquired.
And neither of them are set to build that there. So now, okay, let's try this. Let's go save. Previous menu, we're gonna go load game. We're gonna go for the one that we just did. Hopefully it'll reset the build queue for my construction ships. Nope. Okay. I am, at the moment, very confused. I have no other construction ships that would actually be causing us to have this space claimed, which is irritating. Okay, no problem.
Station construction complete.
You dismantle.
Vessel designated for disassembly.
Yes, take apart that expensive ship. I will take your money. No problem. All right, we now have 2 Borg cubes, which is good. All right, we need to go start making a mess. Let's go for a save. Let's see if we can't actually get some of our space back. Oh, good. Now it's gone.
Distortion detected. Unassimilated species engaged.
Yeah, I kind of thought that might happen. But we're not under attack, so that's a good start. If they burn it on my sovereigns, that means that my cubes can come from behind.
Station construction complete.
All right, there it is.
Initiating station construction.
You turned off my engines? Fine. I didn't want my engines anyway. Where is the ship that set off that anomaly?
Unassimilated species engaged.
Run, run, run. Get rid of the science ship. What the? New and exciting ways to fail. How did they destroy Locutus? 1,000,000 ships there. Okay, I'm glad that we saved. That was awesome. That stupid temporal anomaly. It sucks so hard.
Temporal distortion detected.
There it is.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Let's bring the cubes over. You do. You have to babysit Locutus.
Station construction complete.
Now, part of our problem is that we're running out of crew. It takes 1,000 crew for every cube to form.
Initiating station construction.
Actually, let's just dismantle
Vessel
it.
designated for disassembly.
Why did you guys shoot it? That was our freaking ship. Oh well. Now, what makes the Sovereign classes
engaged.
so dangerous is this super shield that they can do, right?
The collective is under attack.
That's the Enterprise E!
Federation vessel Enterprise has disengaged from battle. Federation vessel Enterprise has entered a temporal distortion at subjunction 803. State new objective.
The Enterprise is irrelevant. Proceed with primary objective.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is
No
under
wonder we
attack.
couldn't assimilate it. It was the Enterprise. The Enterprise E was present in that fight. Okay, that makes a whole heck of a lot more sense now.
Initiating vessel construction.
So we chased the Enterprise E away from this conflict. Now, the good news is, what's going to happen then, I predict, is we are going to win this fight eventually. And when we do, what's going to happen is the Enterprise is going to go back in time and basically reset things.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Oh, very good. Way to beat them down, static defenses. Okay. Nice, nice. Here comes the time manipulation shenanigans. You are quite correct. But that explains why Locutus got its butt kicked, is because we were absolutely rocked by the Enterprise.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Stupid Nebula science ships. I had no idea they were so strong. Nice.
Vessel construction complete.
We will rock you. We will rock you. All right, we're getting our feet under us now. Let's keep them coming. More cubes.
Initiating vessel construction. Unassimilated species engaged.
Go, little Akira class. You're toast. You're toast! We'll take down this sensor node. Oh, really? Gravitic mines. Well, I think that your USS Fargo Defiant class can go die in a fire. All right. We have taken out our first outpost. Okay, and we've started to get enough crew coming back. Let's get this ship to go back to main base. Wonder if we want to worry about... We need to find extra dilithium, because check it out. We're down to our last 4,800 dilithium there, which means we're going to be down to even less at our primary mine. Our primary mine is down to probably 3,200. So we've got about 7,000 dilithium to go, which should give us a total of about 18,000 dilithium. Now, we've been doing well at assimilating their ships and having them come and join us. We are recrewing all of our sovereign ships. We are repairing all of our sovereign ships. USS Leviathan, good name. USS Sentinel. I thought we'd already blown up the Sentinel, but whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Vessel construction complete. Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack. Temporal distortion detected.
That little Akira class got wrecked.
The collective is under attack.
Yeah, we know. They're just doing a drive-by.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Again.
The collective is under attack.
I do know. How did the station hold up? Pretty good. Pretty good. No, all those Borg Excelsior class ships. I mean, Sovereign, I mean. Hi, Penny. Welcome back. Okay, let's have those go all over here when they repair. Good thought, by the way, Quasi-Space, about putting repair on this side of the map. Very good. Very good indeed.
Vessel construction complete.
We are on the final mission of the Borg campaign, Panny, but
initiating vessel construction.
We can reliably say that the Enterprise, we have chased the Enterprise away from this conflict, so even when we win here and assimilate the Earth, they're already doing temporal shenanigans. We're at Sector 001. The Earth is up here somewhere. We are about to save and go on the offensive. Hey, Kilapixl. Circus! Hello, the circus friend. Thank you. I needed that, circus friend. That's very kind of you. How are you today, circus? Exactly. We're going to go back to the past, and that's where the Omega campaign is going to cape in.
Sam Witwicky. I mean, Kilapixl, you must protect the cube.
Bunk is still here. Welcome back, Bunk.
Sam. If I fail, you must unite the cube with the spark in my chest.
Unassimilated species engaged.
The cube of leadership. Autobots, transform and roll out.
I freaking love Peter Cullen. I mean, the man deserved to retire from being the voice of Optimus Prime, but dang, I will miss him.
Vessel construction complete.
You know, I think we've gotten past the part where we had ridiculous disruptor fire all the time. I think we can go back to actually having our sound on again. What do you guys think? Like, the sound of the weapons is very quiet right now. I can turn the sound of the weapons back up.
Unassimilated species engaged.
No, temporal anomaly. Pull back, pull back. Okay, let's bring the space sounds back. So what we're effectively doing right now is we're using the Sovereigns as their blunt force trauma. And when they do their stupid temporal anomaly nonsense, we're gonna chase in with the Borg cubes.
Unassimilated species engaged.
It's almost like I didn't know that assimilated species were engaged. Jesse never did figure out that quote, by the way. Someone once said, don't try to be a great man, just be a man. Let history make its own judgments. It's rhetorical nonsense. What idiot said that? You did. 10 years from now. Do you know it, Penny?
Unassimilated species engaged. Insufficient grid resources. Temporal
there it is.
Detected.
Was waiting for that. It was indeed Star Trek First Contact. Well done, you.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Whoa, dear. The Destiny with one Borg! It lives! That's funny. One Borg at the helm. He's like, I got this. It's all good. Okay, that was a solid offensive. Let's go home and repair instead of losing everything.
Initiating vessel construction.
Saw that film for the first time in a cinema full of Trekkies. It was an amazing experience. Did you know that if you watch that initial first fight against the Borg, that the Millennium Falcon is in that fight, that Industrial Light and Magic took the time to put the Falcon in there. It is hard to find even on the Blu-ray version, but it's there. Han Solo came to defend Earth, man. Super awesome. Do you have enough cubes? I've got almost one full wing of cubes, Zealnock. Almost one. We've been actually absorbing the Sovereigns on our team instead. So we've got a good strategy now. We go out, we bully them with the Sovereigns, and then we follow up with the cubes when they do a temporal distortion on us. So we haven't been losing anything, but in order to not lose everything, we have to turn around and...
Insufficient grid resources.
Oh, the moon's been depleted of dilithium. They are both depleted. We have no money. No money left, Zealnock. No money left. That cube is bigger. It's got 1,500 crew capacity on it because it is Locutus's cube. So after we get this guy in, all we've got left are 15,152 dilithium, so we got a ration now. Every Star Trek movie has something from Star Wars, R2-D2, the Falcon, and so on. Really, Fabriso? That's amazing. Hi, Paul.
Complete.
Oh, funny, we were talking about Fifth Element last night in my time, and today you're playing Star Trek, because one of my favorite memes is a Fifth Element Nice! I love that, Paul. I love that. All right, we're gonna save again because we're on limited income. We have no income anymore. No income whatsoever. I can't even speak. Let's go. We're gonna go bully them with the Sovereigns. And our full wing of cubes is backup. We are gonna make one more cube.
Initiating vessel construction.
The reason we're making one more cube is specifically so that we don't have to bring Locutus, because we failed the mission once when Locutus came out. Boom, baby! Davram returns! Hey, Davram.
Unassimilated species engaged.
I know you love your Sovereign class ships. How do you feel about them when they're Borgified? Welcome back from basketball? Or is it basketball? It has Chris Tucker's character in Star Trek uniform on the bridge of the Enterprise D, and it's captioned, "Captain, my captain, the Borg are here! We're gonna die!" Captain, my captain, the Borg are here, we're all gonna die.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Why did they stop attacking us? Just like when we beat that one amoeba, as soon as we defeated the Enterprise and the Enterprise retreated, they stopped attacking us. Stop trying to shoot it! You're just killing yourselves, you idiots! Hate that Sovereign class ability.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Where is that science ship? There it is. There it is. Why would you shoot it, you stupid idiots? I swear, the Borg on those Sovereign ships are just morons. Morons.
Vessel designated for disassembly.
Run, run, run. Just run.
Unassimilated species engaged. The collective is under attack.
Remember what I said about them stopping attacking? I guess they didn't stop attacking.
The collective is under attack.
How did they get away? Huh. Used to love this game, but unfortunately I'm a console pleb these days. Nah, Paul, it's all good. Consoles, PCs, gamers, man, we gotta stick together. Hey, at least the good thing for the Borg in this game is it's not Janeway attacking. Yeah, I guess that's true. Meanwhile, I do have Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. That's next on my hit list after this game, I'll be honest. Gotta play the Hazard team. Hey, I have a question, since we have a few people here. Let's see, how do we have... We've got a few. Let's have a poll. So, in Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, you can choose to play a male character or a female character. And it doesn't matter to the story at all. So what would you guys like to see when we play Elite Force 2? Or Elite Force, the first one? Okay, where's Locutus? That's Locutus's cube. Okay, come this way. There is one vote for being a female Monroe in Elite Force. Janeway is momentarily a little stuck on the other part of the galaxy. Well, Janeway only needs one single Intrepid-class deep space science ship to destroy the entire collective. Yeah. All right, that's the new Group 1. That's the new Group 2. Let's go. You hang out down here. Janeway cheated with future tech. I mean, yeah. I liked how the armor looked on the ship. I gotta give her that. The armor looked sweet.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Wow, that Defiant did not stand a chance. The Borg are cheating with every tech. I mean, yeah. And she had weapons specifically made to destroy them. All that stuff took decades to make. All right. Let's go bully something. We're going to save again because, dang, this mission is irritating with the Federation controlling all of their super temporal shenanigans. Okay, the good news is I just found a shipyard, and they're actively building ships at it, so maybe we're making progress? Oh, crap.
Unassimilated species engaged. Vessel designated for disassembly.
Chase him, chase him, chase him! Nice! And that's the way, we like it, That was excellent. One cube is nearly dead. Has lost a lot of crew. The classic RTS ramping. Just smash late tech units against more late tech units until one side crumbles. And that's why we go in attacking in waves. Let's go. All right, cubes. Oh, saved it. Taking down the Sagan Center. Nice! Hopefully that took away some of their science and technology. Well, I think that we were talking that these are tactical space cubes. They're not full-on cubes. Now, if you want to see a scale version of the cubes, what's a funny thing to watch is grab the Star Wars versus Star Trek mod. Adam! Hi, Adam! Star Trek, Attack of the Cubes. Nice! Adam is here. Welcome, Adam the Bloody. My friend, Adam. Before the ads get here, there is a heart at the top of the screen. Smash it for Adam the Bloody. He will give you your full zombie fix. Not your space zombie fix. You know, those are the Borg, but you know, you gotta hang out with Adam. Adam has been playing a lot of DBD lately. I think he's been fully corrupted by Sophie. Sophisticated Toddler, that is. Now, we also love Sophisticated Toddler, so if you wanted to follow Sophisticated Toddler, do that too. But, and Overtitus, he loves to hang out with Overtitus as well, so. We're in the middle of a vote. Not very many people have voted, Adam the Bloody. In Star Trek Elite Force, you can play as a male main character or a female main character. Makes no difference to the story whatsoever, except for the voiceovers that occur. Would you like to see a female first-person shooter experience or a male first-person shooter experience? That's the vote at the top of the screen for you there, Adam. Do 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 oh do da day. Now, the other thing that we've got going on, Zealnock, is late game units versus late game units, but we're out of money. So I am being very cautious with my forces right now, and I'm sending them to repair all the freaking time. It's making for slow progress, but we are making progress. This is the important part. I've seen very little Star Trek. I want to start from the beginning and watch it all one day. Well, as it happens for you, Adam, let me ask you a question. Are you talking about the TV shows or the game that we are presently playing? Because if you are talking about the TV shows, you're going to find wide and varied opinions about how to approach that. But I would actually suggest starting with Star Trek: The Next Generation. Start with Star Trek: The Next Generation, or you could start with what about Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan? The motion picture is a real slow burn. Not everybody liked it. You've seen a little TNG and enjoyed what you've seen. Well, clearly a man of taste and culture. Really varies on what you're looking to get out of them. It's true. There's so many series now. Honestly, I haven't seen much of Strange New Worlds, but I understand that it's very popular with the Trekkie culture. I've seen the first season, and I really enjoyed the first season of Star Trek: Strange New Worlds. This Sovereign class is doing a wheelie. Oh, sure, your dilithium moons have stuff left. Mine don't. I like space stuff and philosophy. Mass Effect, I think, does the interesting world building and ethical dilemmas really well. So yeah, TNG is a good way to go, I think. Ooh, the premonition is here. What if we can capture the premonition? Okay, we're gonna save right there because this could go really badly. The premonition is a time ship. Since the premonition is a time ship, they're almost certainly going to rebel right here. Just like that!
Unassimilated species engaged.
But this is why we kept the cubes out of range. Specifically.
Shield's failing.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
That was the Defiant! That was the Defiant! We just killed Worf!
Unassimilated species engaged.
What, did they hit us with another? They must have hit us with another temporal anomaly. I can't move. There it is. Well, they blew up the premonition. I tried to yoink the time ship, but they blew up the premonition.
Unassimilated species engaged.
Starfleet headquarters! We took Starfleet headquarters! Starfleet command is ours!
Unassimilated species engaged.
So much for slow progress. The USS Amazon? It's Jeff Bezos' ship. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos.
Unassimilated species engaged.
You know, I should have taken over the Amazon. Really? It's a mining ship. Shouldn't it be the USS Bitcoin? Yep. All right, we've got a Galaxy class in here too. What did we take? We have the Odyssey, We've got the Yamato! Nice! I love that we have Starfleet Command. That's just awesome. Adam the Bloody, Star Trek Wrath of Khan is one of the all-time great movies. Like, even if you don't like Star Trek, I would actually still recommend it. There is technically an episode of Old Trek that is a prequel story that might help you fill in the blanks, but you don't need it. Okay, hang on. Run! Run, little Sovereign class Leviathan. Nope, you're dead.
Species engaged.
Get him!
Assigning designations.
Yep, indeed. So much for slow progress.
Unassimilated species engaged.
All the ships are queuing up to get repaired. The USS Yorktown is a dilithium freighter. What has the world come to?
Primary objective complete. Begin assimilation of Earth.
3 days later. The Borg win! Earth is ours. And there it is. Now that we have finished the humans, the Klingons, the Romulans, and now the Borg. Once and again. But 2 streams one day. I did really want to beat this game today. There's no freaking way. It is already 9 o'clock here. I do work tomorrow. And it's going to be a busy week.